Okay, what's up? Good morning, guys. Good morning. What, early stream? Nö, normal, oder? 11 o'clock? Ja, ja. We chill a little bit. Hey, Panico Loco. Hey, everybody. Okay, so, ja, nee, Defect, of course. Nee, nix Ironclad Day. Nee. The revelation. Okay, so I would like to take a look at the last runs and would like to isolate the damage source. So I remember I remember a week ago we did do the following file, right, where we said, okay, as a file or txt, where we actually said, okay, what are the win conditions, what is strong, right? We might add strong damage wise, right, because blocking doesn't get us there. And I also have to say, isolatingly, I would say that the biggest problem of the defect is to deal the damage, which basically means strong damage. Yeah, it's that, you know, strong damage deal, which you need with the defect, which you need with any character, but which the defect does not have, right? So in this way, right? And we had this the last week. So what I would like to do is, first of all, I would like to take a look into the runs we had. That would be action step number 1, and isolate the damage source. Like isolate how we did deal a lot of damage. And afterwards, I would like to go back to the txt, check what we used and what we did not use, and then also also think about what we actually missed. And we also do that in a chill setting. I still enjoy my coffee, stuff like that. Enderx already says Blizzard lul, but it is true, right? I mean, in this specific run yesterday, we did not find a good damage source, right? We did not find a good way to deal late game damage. But we had a lot of frost, with Echo Form bottled into glaciers a lot, right? So it only was natural to take Blizzard, specifically Blizzard coming into our deck upgraded, right? It only made a lot of sense. And that's also something you have to do with the defect. You need to be versatile, because you won't have that many. You need to find an option to deal damage, but it doesn't occur very often. So with the beam cell, yeah. So Ephesus takes notes, scribbling down frantically. Blizzard insta-pick, Streamline insta-pick. So, okay. Let's do it. So let's just start with yesterday. Also, what was yesterday? Yeah, yesterday we still remember, right? The damage deal was Blizzard. Now Blizzard is an absolutely not reliable damage deal. The reason why we could do Blizzard yesterday were a lot of things coming together. First of all, it came upgraded into our deck. We picked it upgraded. It's a huge difference whether you receive a non-upgraded Blizzard or an upgraded Blizzard. As much as also on other cards. If you take an upgraded Blizzard, you do not need to do the upgrade yourself. Hence, of course, it's much stronger, right? So there might be a lot of attacks which we might take upgraded, which we would never touch non-upgraded. The Frububoom is one of them. Frububoom Kamen. Where is it? Which we will also maybe see, like Barrage, yeah? Barrage is one of these, which is English no stream. Okay. Barrage is one of these cards which will come into which you will find in one run like 3 times aroundish. Now, in average 0.35 will be upgraded. So it's funny because you will probably, right? You will see. I mean, is it 3 times? No, it's probably 2 times. Yeah, it's 2 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 enemies. That's 1 time, and then all the elites is 1 time. Yeah, 2 times. You see it in average 2 times, of which this will be upgraded in roughly 30% of the cases. It's not amazing? No, it ain't. But I'm just saying I would definitely pick it upgraded, right? So I'm just saying, receiving cards upgrade is a huge difference. Yeah. So only because Blizzard was the win condition yesterday, as one big part of it was that it came upgraded, which is absolutely not a thing, right? I mean, most of the cards do come non-upgraded. So, but yeah, so it was a versatility attack, which did come upgraded. So there's that. And the next thing was that we started with Echo Form. And starting with Echo Form means if Glacier is your block, you suddenly generate a lot of Frost Orbs. Every time you play Glacier, you generate 4 Frost Orbs. Not 1, not 2, 4. Right? And suddenly Blizzard is this thing. Yeah. On top of that, we also had this Necronomicon, so even if you play Blizzard for 2 energy, where then we play it twice. And we even had Beam Cell already. Right? Beam Cell for the vulnerable deal. So, but yeah. That's a very unusual situation. It occurred because we started with an early Beam Cell, which I would not pick over anything, but picking it over empty is correct. We then went into Necronomicon, found a Streamline melee, so that actually indicated we are physical. Necronomicon itself indicates that you will go physical. Honestly, with the Necronomicon, that's also one win condition with physical. Because if you go Necronomicon, you should also go physical for obvious reasons, right? Now, if Necronomicon, your first attack plays twice, which basically means, yeah, you would like to have a lot of those things. Because if your expensive attacks actually do play twice in a turn, well, usually physical defect sucks. But if your attacks do play double, well, they suck much less. I'm not saying that you should pick non-upgraded streamlines and such, but actually Necronomicon doesn't really have a lot of targets on the defect, truth to be told. Yeah. If you think about it at daylight, right? It's actually fascinating, but it's true. It's Meteor Strike, but Meteor Strike overlays the energy. So I'm not even sure, you would need to build a deck around that. Naja, Meteor Strike alone is already kind of... But, I mean, no, it's actually, maybe it's not true. Because Meteor Strike, I mean, one thing is, once you play Meteor Strike, you're out of energy. And Necronomicon fixes that, right? So you play Meteor Strike, but you can still play all your hand. And Thunder, of course, Necronomicon is very nice. Maybe you can even activate stuff like Thunder Strike if you have Necronomicon. Seriously. Yeah. Doom and Gloom, of course. All for One is not so effective. It's not very appealing. Hyper Beam is Sun. I mean, if you go pure attack because you have Necronomicon, you could even take stuff like this. But you already see it, right? So I think that also shows us another thing. What? Well, it probably shows that we should pick Necronomicon only if you already have an attack for Necronomicon. But yes, given that we had Necronomicon, we should probably also go physical. That's a massive indication to go physical. And we already had Beam Cell and we already had Streamline then, right? So it was pretty clear that we will deal the damage in a physical way. But this is a very unusual run. I don't know whether we should write this down as one of the conditions we should incorporate. Yeah, I don't think this is... It's just something which sometimes happens, but I don't think it's something we need to have actively in the mind. Yeah. Oh, good coffee. Oh. What? Chadwick says pessimistic about the robot. No, not pessimistic at all. It's just some stupid mechanics which do tilt me sometimes. So. And also, of course, being the weakest character is also pretty obvious, right? So what else? Ja. Nö, nix pessimistic. That doesn't have to do anything with pessimism. Nö. Also, did I expect to have such a good start? What means expect? Yeah, what are we? 7-0? Yeah, I definitely expected that, sure. I expected that, yeah, I guess in, let's say, 10% of the cases. Sure. But yeah, it's super unlikely. Nein, I didn't expect it whatsoever, it's auch clear. Yeah. Also it's insane. Especially because we do not reset. I mean, we do not play until we win one and then we start the sample, but we always start the sample right away. Which basically means we count everything, even if you would lose a lot. So no, of course. I mean, what? That's the best result we could have, right? So yeah, no, sure. Also, pretty cool. Cool. The damage here. Can you isolate the damage? Where is it? Well, how did we do the damage? I'll just read the chat. You just isolate the damage. You always tell me how we dealt damage here. What is the German name for the defect? Something kaputt? Nö. The German name for defect is Defect. So what? This damage was just from Echo Clowning? Or do you mean the robot, the character? Yeah, the character would be the defective. Yeah. But yeah. What was it? That branch or what? That branch Echo from Snecko, and we barely squeezed in the damage or what? 10 turns. So rather we barely squeezed in the damage, we clowned around. We did not really have a damage condition, right? But we had some amplifiers. Bullseye was amplifying a little bit. Then with Echo Form, Dark Orb a little bit, Lightning Orb, consistent damage and all that stuff. A lot of relics which stabilized us, so we could therefore block in. We had enough defensive tools, so we could assure survivability for a lot of time, and we also needed that. Full stop, right? So, no, I remember, that was the consume scaling defense, yeah. We played consume, but we didn't have really orb slots, so we did not really have aggression, but we could block in. We had, this is one example for a very, yeah, where we are just very, very strong in defense, so nothing can breach through, and the rest, yeah, like if you never die, you also are fine. It's just that it's very difficult to never die, but yeah. This was a really strong run because we also removed all the crap and we had a lot of relics which played. Yeah, so everything upgrade means we never take real damage with the Echo Form anyways. Did we have 2 Echo Forms? Where is it? Yeah, we even had 2 Echo Forms, and then we had double aggregate, and we also had double seek, right? So if we did draw one of these seeks, we could actually seek exactly the perfect hand. Aggregate Echo Form if we wanted. Also seek into seek, and then we could actually get 3 cards of our choice. Which is super crazy, because 1 aggregate with this deck size means you can play everything. And you basically seek 1 aggregate, 2 other cards of your choice. That could be 2 Echo Forms, it could also be Echo Form draw. If you could spend your energy, perfect, then it's 2 Echo Form. You spend your energy and you're strong because you have 2 Echo Form and you played the other cards of your hand. Otherwise, well, you play 1 Echo Form and you play draw 4, rinse and repeat or whatever. Yeah, it just, yeah, then also the 40 HP heal. Yeah, exactly. So this did not really have a damage source, but everything else is there. Yeah, so next thing. This one. What what Necronomicon? What do you mean? I don't see it. Necromicon? Lurix is ruining capacitor and mobbing for late game. Okay. Do you remember the run? It was good we took the capacitor early because the lighting orb carried hard. Okay, let's see about this run. I see a lot of relics. Yeah, okay, I see the 250 gold into a lot of early relics. Okay. So, I see back of preparation for stability and do not go under, do not to go down. Runic capacitor. Yeah, orb slots. Thorns, dealing damage to the heart. How long did we take? 8 turns. We took 68 damage though. Yeah. Also, schon crazy if you think about it. But we had a lot of relics. What do they do? I remember this. It was White Beast. No. Yeah, White Beast, Toynithopter, and we still struggled, right? We actually could use 1 potion every fight. Yeah, I remember the Snake Lady dealt 44. And then we needed to drink, and we barely healed this fight using 1 potion every fight. What happened there? Why are we suddenly alive? Did I lose the regeneration potion? Or why? Oh. A magical heal occurred, guys. What? What the hell? Ah, self repair. Echo self repair. Ah, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. No, now I remember. Okay, no, I got it, guys. We had the self repair, and I was thinking we have a quite okay sustain, and then we got a White Beast, so that means a lot of sustain. Then we had also Toynithopter, so now we can drink a potion, use a potion every fight, heal 5, and we also have self repair. And I was so tilted because we lost 44 against Raptormancer, and then we had the fight. We couldn't heal. Then we had the fight, we couldn't heal again. Despite using potions, heal, and self-repair. So we just didn't get out of our crap hole until then. And then it worked again. So, no, I remember that very well. Yeah, I remember that very... And what is our damage condition? These are just orbs with something or what? Orbs bias cognition, but we don't have artifact or what? We have a lot of reboot, but we have seeks, so we can actually seek ourselves. I remember this. We had a lot of seeks, but we could also not really pull... We just didn't have power in the deck, right? Even if we would seek, we could pull aggregate, but our decks didn't. Even if we could choose what we want to have in our deck, we still... this deck simply contained not really anything, you see. If we could have bias cognition with artifact, cool. Yeah, then we could have seeked it and then bias cognition artifact. But it was just... We didn't really have stuff, right? Core search? We have core search. Ah, when did we get this? Or was it that we were lacking frost orbs? Yeah, we were lacking frost orbs. Okay, I see. Ah, that's why we took 68 damage there. That's why we also took the 44. That's why we also nearly died against the bosses. Okay. This deck really like damage, block, right? Not damage in this case. No, we actually had one Glacier. Weird. Why did he struggle so hard with this, guys? Why? I mean, it looks good on paper, right? What F? Is it stream now? What? Yeah. Bad draws? Maybe bad draws. I don't know. You think it was bad draws? Just you? Just you, and you can still write in the chat. Interesting. Weird. Bad draw with backup preparation must be really bad then? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's also about the upgrades. You tell me. You tell me. What was the problem? Or is the problem that we had still all the base cards? Strikes? Do you see strikes? What the hell, man? Too many lightning orbs or what? Probably too many lightning orbs, right? Yeah, probably too many lightning orbs. I remember this. We picked a lot of lightning orbs and then the Twitch player is not the best. I see. Yeah, maybe ball lightnings are not the great. Yeah, barrage. I don't get it really. I mean, it doesn't look bad on paper for you. Go for the ice is also okay. Blind is also okay. Boss relics? Ah, boss relics, calling bell. I see. We overcounted the relics because the calling bell actually only gave us relics. And this is also not a boss relic. And what is the last boss relic? Energy at least. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, the reactor. I don't know. Turbo and Steam Barrier also do not help. Maybe, but we also didn't even have strikes. I don't know. That's weird, right? A little bit. I don't know. Yeah. I cannot really. I can see that we don't have enough block or what without Frost, but then there's Glacier there. I mean, we won in the end, right? In the end, we won, so probably it was fine. Yeah, it was probably fine. Can it be that Orrery gave us all the key cards or what? Ah, okay, aha. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah. Yeah, we got both core searches at the merchant. Yeah, also. That, yeah, okay. Sure. What is this? What is that? 18 relics. Meteor strike. A lot of double energies. A pyramid can also do double energy party, by the way. Naja, also Pyramid gibt es also Double Energy Party. Double Energy / Energy Burst into for example into Tempest, for example. Does not work for all enemies, but works for a lot of enemies. So hey, Twitch sure is great. Welcome, man. Welcome. Had recycled it. Recycle to the unceasing line. Oh, you want to recycle with unceasing? Okay, yeah. Can see that. What? It was a good spinning top run. Ah, did we have medikit? No. We missed the medikit in the shop and then we got the unceasing. I remember this. It was that run, right? Okay, we cannot really see it. But yeah, I think we did not pick up medikit in the shop. And then we saw unceasing top directly after. And then it blocked. Reprogram isn't an archetype. How did we deal the damage here? You're saying, I see, Meteor Strike, right? Meteor Strike, a lot of energy, Meteor Strike, bam, bam, bam. No. Yeah, okay. I see. With what kind of relics? Ah, Snecko, yeah, okay. 9, that's just Snecko Meteor Strike. Okay, that's just Snecko Meteor Strike right there. Here. Nah, this is nearly solved. If you have Snecko Meteor Strike, it's so sick, right? Because, yeah, I don't need to explain that, right? Okay. So, I mean, then you can also hologram Meteor Strike. Yeah. Evaluation of Snecko on Defect seems so true. You mean when we were analyzing at the very beginning what we want to do and how we want to do it, and we isolated the very, very, very strong things like Snecko? And where we went into the think tank and said, okay, Snecko must be quite kind of busted on the Defect. Not busted, but, you know, extremely good. Extremely good. Yeah. What is this? Oh, we also had a candle for the top, yeah. No, didn't the branch carry this run? Oh, you mean this? But this came late. No, I don't think so. I think this was simply Pyramid. Pyramid also good on the Defect, because you can wait with stuff like... the Defect has a lot of conditional things as well. And with the Pyramid, you can wait for the conditional things. Double energy or aggregate, stuff like this, right? Here we filled our hand very quickly, I remember this. So we always filled the hand quick. And we had Pyramid, Enlightenment, Meteor Strike. So we could always wait for the Meteor Strike. We went to 4 life HP, 4 HP. But, so it was a difficult run. But what we did here was we filled our hand early with Master of Strategy. We waited for Enlightenment, Meteor Strike and a full hand. Then we played Enlightenment, Meteor Strike, and then we used the energy. Yeah. Skim, buffer for the big attack. Yeah. Then double defrag also helped. Yeah. Helped to block. Yeah. What? Pyramid and early energy and you get HP when you eat cards Act 1 and 2? You mean with the Singing Bowl? No, negative. The Singing Bowl is a complete trash relic. You want to pick cards. You do not want to skip cards. I'm not even sure how often we skip cards. Maybe 2 times? Maybe. Upgrading relic. Oh yeah, we got upgrade all base cards. Yeah, absolutely. No question about that. That was really good. Have I talked about ice cream? No, ice cream is something you receive, right? I mean, you don't want to buy it in the shop, do you? Huh. Yeah, what? I am not playing harder mods challenges. Yeah, you won't believe it, but we are already playing the hardest. I mean, I don't... I mean, not... Also... Yeah, I mean, we are not playing the hardest... I mean, okay, I don't play mods anyways, but... I mean... this is not easy. What the hell? Peter says winning in 10 hours, clearly it's too easy. I don't know. Yeah. Probably you don't know the game, do you? I mean... seems easy for me. Nah, man, it's difficult. That's what makes it so fun. If it would be easy, there wouldn't be a compelling component. Dutchry says, I wonder how many samples we would have lasted if this 10-hour run wasn't a win. Oh no, that would have been fine. I'm way far away from tilting on the Defect. I really collected a lot of composure doing other stuff, which motivated me incredibly to stream again and to play Slay Spire again. It's just always with a comparison, you see. Naya, look, if you always eat the same food, even if it's really good food, you might at some point think, oh, why do I not try something else, right? And then you go out and you realize, oh, the other food is shitty, and then you return to your old food again and you're super happy. And yeah, I mean, it's just, you should experiment if you're not, because otherwise you cannot know, you know. So what I did, I was actually saying, okay, let's take a little bit time off from Spire and streaming and do different stuff, because there could be more compelling stuff out there. So I tried out this game which is called Real Life or something like this. Have you tried it as well? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I checked the rating, and the rating on Steam was actually quite bad. It sucked. It was like 30% or something. 30% like it, or 25%. It's really not good. It's commonly being very disliked. But I tried it anyways, because many people are playing that game. So I actually checked it out. And I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's boring as hell. So, yeah. So I uninstalled it and am back at streaming good games again. What can I say? So what was here the win condition? Did we isolate it? 10 hours? How much did we take? 6 turns. But a lot of... Huh? Okay, we were fine at the heart, apparently. No, were we? Huh? Full HP. Huh? What? Okay. Cool. Hey guys, okay, you're something else, man. Yeah, with real life, yeah, great graphics, trash gameplay. There's too much RNG and it's not balanced at all. I can only play it with mods. Yeah, guys, seriously? Okay, holy crap, man. Okay. Steady discharge. Yeah, there was a steady discharge, but I don't think that this helped the heart. The data disk. Okay. Echo static, yeah, not in the hard fight. We got a branch and HP potion. Yeah, tiny house start. Into Sacred Park? Okay, I see. Into Sacred Park, and then we just got a heal or whatever, yeah. HP potion, okay. Oh. Custard Lemon says, you know, in real life it's boring when coach can pay to win and still isn't interested. Yeah, but maybe it's because it's pay to win, which makes it so non-appealing. I'm usually simply not interested in pay to win games. I don't know. Hey, HDQ Melbourne, thanks very much for the generous gifted subs, man. It's very much appreciated. Thank you very much. So yeah, I mean, but through that, you know, I mean, most of the things I do, I mean, this pay to win aspect, even in sports or even in Spire, I mean, you could actually pay to win everything like in real life, but it does not feel so great, right? I don't know. Just this, no. I mean, then there are also a lot of pay to participate stuff. But I don't even know about that. Even that feels kind of, you know, isolated then, you know, because, ja, pay to, it's like, ja, und dann hast du halt die ganzen Snobs around, es ist halt echt so, das ist auch so ein ganz bestimmter Menschenschlag, der halt pay to win in real life. Da hast du halt nur mit den Dudes zu tun, es ist halt echt so, habe ich keinen Bock drauf. Ja. Exclusive Parties, exclusive Parties, anything, exclusive Sports, exclusive Parties, exclusive anything, ja. But then you're also hanging around with the people who actually enjoy that kind of stuff. Like it's, like suddenly you hang around with people who think they are better human beings. I mean, which is, in theory, it's not so wrong to say like, okay, this is my peer group and there are other peer groups, but the isolation because of the monetary aspect is a little bit one-dimensional. You know what I'm saying? It's not my type of differentiation I would do. Of course, I also differentiate myself, like from people who I don't like, for example. That's clear. Everybody is doing that. I'm just saying that money is would not be the dimension I would like to use for that kind of differentiation. But yeah, cool. Okay. I don't even know how to get. So in real life, yeah, right. Okay, I'm very happy to be back at streaming status, Spire, guys. I can tell you so much. Okay, so you said something about that this run was solved by the potion, yeah? Did I get that right? That you used Sacred Bark and Potion Bell to resolve the last fight. Probably right. Yeah. So nothing, yeah? We cannot say how we dealt the damage. Apparently we dealt a lot of damage. Maybe we should really pay, like, how did we deal the damage, guys? Really? I mean, hard died in 6. So we had some magical recipe here. What was it? Yeah, no, seriously, what was it? Huh? How did we kill the heart in 6? Echo form or what? A little bit steady discharge. Did we really use that? I don't think so. I don't think we used that so much. Barrage? Could be. With Echo form Barrage. And yeah, no, could be. Sure. Barrage plus Echo form and a lot of orb slots. Sure. Maybe we should also add that to the list, by the way. Because that makes a lot of sense, right? I mean, if... But that's like only if. Like if a lot of potion slots... Focus plus Frost. Barrage plus or Barrage. I don't know. Is a little bit so. I don't know about this. Yeah. So we are already at the end, by the way. So I think that was the only other run we did. And what how did we do it here? And then we can also start. I'm very eager to start. So yeah, I don't know. Let's talk about which we used. Like which ones did we use? Snecko we used, Snecko Meteor Strike we used, Snecko Echo Form we used, Snecko Thunder we did not use yet, but we would have used it. Pyramid. Dark Orb Package, we haven't done that yet. Recycle Infinite, we haven't done that yet. We only had one Pyramid run. And how did you win that Pyramid run? What did you do in this one Pyramid run? We used Discount and Meteor. We used yeah, Discount and Meteor. The one which discounts to 1. Okay. Madness event. We had Madness event. That's another thing, right? This is Pyramid. This is Madness event. We did this once. We actually had one Enlightenment. Yeah, we used Enlightenment here with Meteor. Madness. Maybe we can add that. Enlightenment is good with Pyramid anyways, and we can then also draft Meteor, for example. Nah, I don't have programming. I have pro gaming skill. Okay, nee. I never found time. Like people were telling me, okay, I should maybe learn, but I don't know, man. It's I've never get around it. And probably won't happen this live, most likely. Yeah, Madness. Yeah, we did it once. We had the Madness and Holograms. We actually did this one time. Unseen Top we had one time. We used Candle. Yeah. And then Barrage we used also one time. I mean, I just wrote it down because of that, right? So, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. Cool. I mean, until we have done the math, I take it. Granted, okay. Naja, if we say boss swap increase the win percentage so high, I'm not sure about Common Relic, but it's okay, I guess. Hexa Ghost, okay. Maybe we should go through the boss relics one more time in order to maybe readjust the coin value, but we already increased it so much, I don't know. I think it's okay. Common Relic must be okay, right? I mean, I don't know. I mean, we just received 2 upgrades. Usually it's upgrade 1 card. You know what we do? We do not upgrade 1 card. We actually upgrade 2 cards. What Peter says, Common Relic on Ironclad, I had around 110. 110 on a Common Relic? What do you mean? Gold? Nah, man. Like 200, or what do you mean? Or 180 or what? Nah, no, never. What 110? No, nein, niemals. Niemals, never, ever. 110, how? How is the Common Relic only 110? Nein. Also. 200, what, Peter? What? 200? What? Yeah. I mean, I do not use the Wikipedia usually, but I mean, if I think this is a special situation. Okay, so here. What, you paid like 200 for like 5 of them? What do you mean 5 of them? Peter is drunk. Peter is drunk, guys. Help. So what is this? Wasn't the Common Relics? Others. Here. So was ist jetzt hier? Common Relics, here. Okay, look. Akabeko? Moo. There's 200, straight up. Also on Ironclad now, easy 200, more than 200. Yeah. Anchor, easy 200. I am more than that. More than that. Also way more. Also this is 250. Okay, I just go through them because I already know the values, okay? And then you tell me where you think it's really off. Also, okay. 120, 100, 200, 250, 100 to 150, 150 to 200, 200, 150, 100, but on the defect more, 200 to 50, this 250 actually, 250, this is between 50 and 100, 200, 200, 150, 150, 150, 200, 150 to 200, 200, 200, 150 to 200, 250, 100, 150, 100, 100, 150, 200, 200, 150, 150. So probably around 180. Yeah, probably around 180 in average. Yeah. Boot is 100. On the Ironclad this is probably more than 100. Yeah, but on the defect is probably rather a little bit. This was for the Ironclad. For the Ironclad I know it at heart, but we were talking about Ironclad, right? This is 180 around this, 180, 190. And on the defect, some are better. Some are considerably better, by the way. Yeah. Here the data disk, where is it? Oh, we don't see it here. But yeah. Oh, by the way, class-specific relics. We did not even talk about class-specific relics. So, on the Red Skull, yeah, Red Skull is of course 250 as well. But yeah, so Defect has data disk for 250. Okay. So, on the Defect, I don't know, it differs a little bit. Depends, right? Some are a little bit better even. I don't even know, like, whether the thing... Also, if you receive it immediately, this is better. Where is it? Nein! Also, okay, look. This is better on the defect because... No, actually, where's... this is better on the defect. Because on the Ironclad, you have a straight-up pathing. Because you need to farm all elites, and on the defect, you can actually take more chests. Also, more question marks. Like, if you get this immediately. And the other one was the other thing this year, Art of War. Like, on the Ironclad, you can then go blocking build, but it's kind of committed. And on the defect, if you see this, you can actually build around this. Yeah. I still... What Peter says, I think I had things like Juzo and Dreamcatch definitely for like 50. Juzo Bracelet is 50 to 100 probably. Could also be 50 if you want. But the Dreamcatcher is definitely way more than 50. But putting that aside, I'm still listening to the magic of 110. I'm still listening to the magic of 110. But yeah. Like it's but yes. Also now I think on the Ironclad it's around 180 and on the defect should be roughly the same. And we currently have boss relic at 150, which is very polarized, right? So it's basically meaning that but boss choices or choices near choices are very polarized generally, right? So there are some which are inherently suddenly way better. So usually you have one upside, and the upside is usually around 100 gold. Unless you have a common relic, suddenly the upside is 180, right? So this is a big outlier of the only positive things. And then you have positive thing plus negative. Negative is usually minus 100. But again, there you have a big outlier, which is minus max HP. The minus max HP is suddenly not minus 100, but it's suddenly only minus 60 or something, right? So the downside, max HP is an outlier of a downside. And on the upsides, you have upsides for usually 200, but there's one outlier which is like 50 gold more, namely the 250 gold, and the rare relic is also worth probably 50 gold more, right? So these are the outliers, and which basically naturally conclusive is that you want to take the upside most likely only if the downside is only max HP, and then the best would be positive. Positive would be 250 gold minus max HP, then you get both outliers. The other one would be obtain a rare relic minus 7 max HP, then you get both outliers. And last but not least, in the common slot you have obtain, with the positive you have obtain common relic. And unless we really swap unless it looks really like the Watcher, where everything can be used, where we should boss swap every time. Unless maybe the biggest outlier on the Watcher, we just talked about it, right? The biggest outlier are minus max HP 250 gold, rare relic or / common relic. And on the Watcher, it's so crazy that you should probably even swap over those. Yeah, you should probably even swap over those. I mean, swap. You should swap over those. Even that. Maybe you would still take 250 minus max HP if there's an imminent shop in the best pathing possible. Then you would of course take that as well. Yeah, okay. But that's the Watcher. Now this is the defect. So the defect yeah, exactly. Yeah, there are reasons why we actually have, also on the Watcher it's very specific because he's so energy hungry, more than any other character nearly, while not having access to a lot of energy as well. Hence the extra energy is so important. The starting relic also gives energy, but and also the versatility, like his advanced. Also if we compare the Watcher to the defect, I mean, the Watcher is way more interested in the extra energy. Both advanced relics do suck. Also both upgrades on the base relic do suck, and so the starting relic also sucks. Yeah, this starting relic at 150 to 200, this starting relic 150 to 200, so they both suck similar equivalent. The boss swap itself, again, the Watcher needs the energy more than the defect does. Yeah, so therefore that. Yeah, and also there's some think about reliability as well. Like if, yeah, this basically. You can build around the relics better with this than this, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, mostly it's about the Defect does have also other ways to generate energy where Watcher does not really have. So having the extra energy from the boss swap is very important, and then also very important to be able to pick a good energy relic, right? Where Defect, like Watcher does nearly die. Look, if Watcher does not swap and you also do not receive an extra energy after boss 1, you might have big problems, and Defect doesn't have that. Like, you can even escape even if you do not find that stuff. Okay, so I just wanted to make the comparison why always boss swap on the Watcher is very good, but and with always I literally mean basically always 98% plus of the times, while on the Defect, yeah, that might be true, but it's probably we are still on our currently I have boss swap at 150. And maybe out of specific reasons, we might adjust it to 180 at some point. Maybe overwriting even common stuff like common relic, right? But we are not there yet. Currently, I already adjusted the value of the boss relic swap from 130 to even 150 even. Yeah, and that's where we are, which makes it very, very picky with what we take, which also brings us in a position where we will either have the boss swap or we will have a very good Neo choice. Right? So we will always be in a phenomenal starting position. Either we got a really, really nice Neopa, or while we go for the boss relic swap. Yeah, this. Okay, cool. Lots of talk for not that much revelation. But I mean, just to have it like again, like in the kind of in the mind. Okay. So what Peter says, I mean, Dreamcatcher gives maybe like 1 card per game and it also doesn't do anything right away. Here's the thing, Dreamcatcher does give you 1 card if you do not play around it. But obviously, if you have Dreamcatcher, you should play around it. What does that mean? Well, you should prioritize to trade HP for something, which basically means there are, for example, question marks, you can take a lot of damage. For example, even like, there's a boulder, right? Max HP or take normal, either real HP. Yeah, you take the boulder into your face. You lose the HP, you go to a fire, you heal. Bam, value utilized. Yeah. Or you also maximize the elites, of course. Even like 2, you take too much damage, bam, you go to the fire, bam, heal. Right? So it's also how much you play around those relics, of course. What Peter says, well, I thought you said a random relic is around 170 gold. No, usually random relics are more. I would say random relic is, and you already value common relic around 200. Nah, 200 was, I value the common relic 180, 170 to 180. And now I said that the random relic is also around 170 gold. No, I usually have random relic at around, yeah, but yeah, around this. I do not perceive that the rarity does make such a change. Because uncommons are not necessarily better than commons, surprisingly. 170 is low. The random relics are probably 200 or whatever. But I think it's because most of, look, if the common relic is 170, 180, most of the relics you will find are common. So you have 170, 180 there. And now the question is, okay, how valuable are uncommons and rare relics? But I don't think they are much more valuable. Let's take a look at the uncommon relics if you're already on it. Blue Candle is garbage. It's nearly 0. Yeah, 50 gold, I don't know. This, 50? Depends. This, 50? Depends. Power can be 0 or, 200, but this all are 50. This is 50. Yeah, if that's even 50. Now, Eternal Feather is on the same level of, I don't know, Dreamcatcher or whatever, maybe a little bit better, but not much. Then what? 200? Maybe. Yeah, 200, 250 maybe. 250, 300, but probably 250. 200, 150, maybe, I don't know, not even. 150, 200, 150, 200, 250. 250. 200, maybe, I don't know. 200, depends on the character, of course, yeah. What? 150, 250, 150, 200, 150, 150. Okay, you see it already, right? You see that the uncommon relics are worse than the common relics. Yeah. Worse. So if a random common relic is 170, 180, a random uncommon relic is probably 150, 160. Maybe 170. But it's not much of a difference, you see. It's like whatever. Common relic, uncommons are better for sure. Nah. Why? No, I don't think so. Why? Some are, right? This for 500 or whatever, 400, 400, 500. Only the first 5 suck? Yeah, but that's huge, right? That you have 5 which suck, it's really sad. And I mean, again, it depends on the character, right? Okay, because we are playing the defect, let's do it for the defect, okay? So, on the defect of the first 5, probably this is the only one which can be sometimes used. Yeah. And, what means they say? This is also not good. What do you mean? Like, this is also very bad. Can be very bad. This can also suck, like, I don't know. This also sucks. Yeah, it's not as bad as the strawberry, but still. Yeah. I don't know. Bottled Seek. You can sometimes use it, that's what I'm saying. But it's like, yeah. It's depending on a suitable power, of course. Of course, yeah. Bottled Echo Form is around 200, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you bottle an Echo Form, you get 200. Otherwise, you get nothing, yeah, or not much. Shuriken is also bad. Singing Bowl is super bad. Like, really bad. Like, really bad. I mean, like, 50 gold bad. Maybe 100. Make it 100. I don't know whether I can make it 100. Yeah. Strike Dummy on the defect? Holy crap. Yeah. I don't know. Also... Wow. Also, I don't know. I mean... I'm too lazy to do the math now. But that cannot be more than one... Also... Okay. So what is the baseline? We say baseline is 180. So if you say 50 is minus 130, my 50 gold minus 260. What we said, 50 gold, so minus 400. Let's say minus 500, minus 600. 180, minus 550 maybe, minus 450. Minus 450 still, minus 500, maybe minus 550, but let's make it minus 500. Minus 500, minus 500, minus 400, minus 350. Still 350. Maybe minus 200, maybe minus 250, minus 300. Minus 300, minus 350. Minus 350, minus 400, minus 500, minus 550, minus 600. Definitely not above 180. Probably around 170, 180. Definitely not better than common relics. Maybe the same. I don't know. But yeah. I think Peter is drunk today. Can that be? Are you hangover? First, the common relics at 110 and a little bit. Yeah, man. Yeah. No, yeah. This is schon... slightly evident. Okay. So. Nee, aber ja. So probably common relics around 170, 180. And uncommon relics basically, yeah. Also that might explain why I have the usual, because I think I've done that already. And my conclusion was that basically common relics are not much different than uncommon relics. Of course, difference is rare relics. So we can say rare relics probably around 250. Uncommon relics and common relics being the same around 170, 180 makes an average relic drop 180, 190, right? So maybe that explains the values. Okay. So does Reboot work with Sundial? Yeah, absolutely. That's why I did not completely discount the Sundial. Sundial is not even that bad on Defect or Ironclad. But yeah. So now we are at 180, and unless we increase the boss swap value to 180 by at least 30 gold, we should take common relic over boss swap. Maybe we will get into this evaluation. Again at some point. Because we also said how strong Pyramid and Snecos are. I'm not sure whether Snecko is so sick from the get-go. I think Snecko makes you, of course, much weaker in Act 1 first of all. So if you swap into Snecko, you will have trouble, Act 1. Which could really, I don't know, you know. If you get Snecko after Act 2, perfect. If you get Snecko after Act 1, still good. into Act 1? Schon tough. Pyramid is acceptable. But also, you know, but yeah, I think Pyramid would also be. I'm not saying I'm against Neko Swap. I'm just saying it's not as good as you might expect into Act 1, right? So, I think the biggest benefit is that you actually get Snecko and Pyramid more often and that you get Frozen Core less, right? Because Frozen Core sucks in 90% of the cases. Which basically means Frozen Core probably sucks in over 90% of the cases. So you really, really, really do not want to see it, alright? And the boss swap really helps you not to see Frozen Core, namely never. So that's great, number one. And number two is, yeah, I mean, we would maybe at some point go over the boss swaps again and really isolate the value again. But this also comes with playing experience. The more we play the Defect, the better we will be at exactly pinpointing how valuable boss swap will be or is. By going through each boss relic itself and assigning a value, and then comparing it with the Frozen Core, with the Cracked Core. For this, we would need to have the knowledge of two components. Component number one, how valuable is Cracked Core? Component number two, how valuable is each boss swap isolated in order to isolate the average boss swap value. And the average boss swap value minus the Cracked Core value will then be the average boss relic minus the Cracked Core will then be the average boss swap value. And currently we have the average boss swap value at around 150. And the reason for that is we went through the average boss relics and we came up with some number. And we did assign some number to the Cracked Core. Currently I am at the Cracked Core at around 180. And I am at the average boss relic at around 350. That's currently where I am roughly at. Yeah. So the average boss relic being around 350. And deducting the Cracked Core for 180 leaves me at 170. But the boss swap does two things. It actually does give you more often Pyramid and Snecko. So that's an upside. But the downside is that it also puts variance, right? Variance between boss relics, which are worth either 700 or 800 or like this 700, and boss relics which are worth 0, right? And so I think there's one upside, which is like that you get Pyramid Snecko more often, you have more versatility in the boss picks, but the downside is that you also beat up variance. I think the picking option is higher than the, let's write it down. It's either 190 or it's 130. The indication here, what you see is if 60, the 100 is 60 if there is no shop, those 120 is the value if there is a shop. Or let's make it 110. So if there is a shop, this option, this option is 140. So you would not take it if there is a shop, the minus gold, but you would take it if there is no shop. Yeah. And then there is gold plus downside. So it's 250 minus max HP. That's 60. That's like 190. The other downside is curse. Yeah, you already see it, right? I mean, so this is weird. Yeah, I don't write this down. And then there is the other downside, max HP. Yeah, that's it. So boss swap. Currently we have boss relic minus cracked as a minus starting relic minus crack core. Plus option to pick minus variance. Okay, so the option to pick a better plus option to pick. I discount the variance. The variance will not be much. The variance is maybe 10 gold of value, right? But plus the option to pick better boss relics is 20. Okay, so crack core we said currently 180, and then boss relic we said 350 oder was? Nee, doch, ja, sowas. Genau. Also quasi, so, stimmt das? Ja, genau. Also, which basically means 170, 190 aroundish, if these are the parameters. Interesting. So, and I think even this is halt the question. Yeah. So, this is halt the question. Yeah, if the boss relic is whatever 340, you see what I'm saying, right? The parameter just change. So, I think what is written in stone is option to pick better boss relics 20 gold. Is that true? Okay, look. How often do you see the frozen core? The frozen core is you have 20 choices, and one of them is frozen core. So 5% of the choices are frozen core. Is it correct? Yeah. So in one run you see 6 choices, and that one of them is a frozen core is probably around, yeah, you know, 25-30%. The average is 30% roughly, and it doesn't need to be exact. It's really small. Yeah. So 30%. Which basically means every third run you might have the option to see a different, also you will have the option to see a different relic instead of frozen core. So for example, yeah, so one other relic for it. And if you would not have a good option otherwise, and suddenly the frozen core is a pyramid, that's massive, of course. Yeah, and we can also exactly summarize it. It's actually roughly 2%, also 3% per pick. Whether you have boss, pyramid or snacko, is 3% more, and then 3% more again in total. Yeah. So every 16th run can be sometimes salvaged. Okay, let's do it in percentage. So if we say we have a 6% chance more to have a better relic, which is probably increasing the win rate of the run by, also if you get snacko or pyramid, it's of course more than 10% win rate increase. But let's say an average that this, because okay, I see. Yeah, in 6% of the runs we see those instead of not seeing it. Okay, this is interesting. So in 6% of the times you have at least 10% win rate increase, or what? Roughly 10% win rate increase. And then there are also the cases where we get 5% win rate increase, which is again other. So that means we increase the win rate for every run by 1%, which means how much is 1%? 20 gold around it. Yeah, 20 is probably, we can let this be. 20 gold is relatively I think this is a very fixed component, the 20. If we reduce 10 by variance, yeah, as we would need to reduce minus variance 10, honestly. Yeah, minus variance 10. So it's which is clear, right? I mean, we will walk into some shitholes sometimes, and that's very bad. I think we cannot ignore that. Right, we have to write this down. So yeah, so these are the components. Yeah, I think this is fixed. This is a fixed component. I think I'm very certain about the 20. Also the 20, if it's 25 or 18, it doesn't matter too much. The variance, I'm very certain about the 10 as well. So it's basically the only variables which are debatable are no, pretty much. Yeah, the only variables which are debatable are these two. So yeah, basically this. So we need these are the only two components. We can check this again at some point. Let's go with the run now. I think we can talk about the crack core so often. Okay, I would like to adjust the variable which is the easier one. So boss relic is probably harder to evaluate than crack core. So I think in the next runs to come, we can always reevaluate maybe Crack Core if you want to do that. I currently have Crack Core at 180. I think, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. It's not so clear. Yeah. But as it currently is. Oh. Genau. Also the value, also currently if this 170, we take Common Relic, we take this, and we can take this. This 250 minus gold is a really, I would not even write this down, because most of the times we will go into a shop, right? And those times where we don't have a shop, we will realize. So I think basically this, right? So these three things which are better are Common Relic, Rare Relic plus downside, gold plus downside. And actually it's not plus downside, but it's exactly gold minus max HP. It's not, it's only one thing. Yeah, it's only, that is very, very clear. Yeah, so gold, you know, yeah, you know. If this is even 250, maybe it's 260 even. I don't even know. I don't need. We would need to evaluate this as well at some point. But currently it's not important, because as long as this is higher than 190 and as long as this is not 190, we do not need to do it, right? So, so for now, this is what it is. Yeah. These row options are beating the boss swap. Unless this number becomes higher than 190, then this beats all the others. Yeah. And you can also see, like we talked a little bit about the watcher earlier, you can also see how this kind of is influential. I mean, okay, it doesn't matter now. Yeah, but this is the thing. Okay. So, cool. Cool. If percent, what? The win rate is higher than percent of possible run losing relics in Ankam. You mean in boss swap? Yeah, sure, but we are not anywhere there. What Merl says, would you agree that the higher you expected non-swap win rate, the worse swaps become? Yeah, but marginally. Look, I mean, I don't open it again, but the variance thing is a very small thing, because, of course, the penalty becomes higher. So, for example, like you're referring to the watcher, right? The watcher has a very, very high non-swap win rate. So you don't want to push a lot of variance for that. But that being said, it's also not pushing the variance that much, because I think what people do not understand is that they are not run losing relics on the watcher as well. So I mean, we have gone through that a lot, so I would really like to focus on the defect now. But even stuff, okay, I will do it in numbers. I believe that the watcher has a non-swap win rate of around 90 to 95%, something in this magnitude. Yeah, so, and boss swaps very often just increase this. It's probably 90 to 92, most likely. Yeah. I'm not talking about optimal gameplay. I'm just, you know, we need to assign some number, and I think something like this is a win rate which probably the best players of the world can achieve on the watcher, with no non-boss swap. I believe with the boss swap, with the normal boss swaps, the number is rather at 92 to 94%, so increased by 2%, and there are some really ugly relics. That could be, for example, Busted Crown is ugly. but not as phenomenally ugly as on other characters, because you do not necessarily need to pick a lot of cards on the Watcher. And others are, yeah, no, they're not really punishing relics for the Watcher. Like, even the worst ones probably decrease your win rate by whatever, 4%. Yeah. So if you lose 4% whenever you brick a lot, and otherwise you receive 2% extra, well, then you have your answer right there, right? It's just about the delta of the win rates. And I think the numbers on the numbers of relics, which the total amount of boss fobs in average does increase your win rate. Full stop. Yeah. That's the point. Good. Okay. Cool. I don't know. It would be different if there would be boss fobs which just kill your win rate by 100%, but that's simply not the case. I think the misconception about Watcher boss relics fobs is simply there because people cannot adjust to the boss fob easy. That's my explanation. I also think that is actually the correct explanation. So because in order to boss fob on the Watcher, you need to be able to adjust to your boss relic, and that basically means probably around 10 different playstyles. And standard is usually to be able to play 2 or 3 different playstyles. Like, most people are only able to play 2 or 3 different playstyles. Yeah. So this, but whatever now. We received the whetstone. Neo granted us a whetstone. Genau. Extra gut. Post chest deletes 2. 1 is here. 1 is here. 1, 2 are here. 9, it also triggers. People don't understand the variance thing. Also, the variance thing is simply. Also, there is no real punish to the variance. It's just about change of win rate, right? But yeah, of course, if your win rate would be 100, you cannot increase your win rate. So, but this is completely flawed thinking, because the win rate is not 100, you see, right? I mean, it's like these extreme examples which people tend to believe in polarized archetypes, and because the brain processes polarization easier, and it just, then they come up with completely wrong numbers, if they even crunch the numbers whatsoever. Yeah. So if you say no boss swap 100%, yeah, but it's not true, you know. And then the other thing, like, then there are swaps which are super bad, and kind of, oh, then you lose the run, which is like so not true, right? I mean, I don't know. And then there are also different relics where people don't even understand, like, people do not even agree on the relics which lose you the run, you know. It's like your Busted Crown loses you the run. No, it still has like 90%, you know, like 90, you know. We are not losing, like, egal. Es ist echt. Ich weiß schon, das ist so tilting, aber es ist schon einfach drüber zu reden, just to talk about it, because the misconception out there is so dumm. Okay, cool. Hey, es ist echt unreal, man. Ich will, I don't even, this already triggers me. Okay. I mean, maybe you realize it already triggers me. Okay. Nein, es ist halt einfach nicht drüber reden, wirklich. Also, ich meine, das ist halt echt so krass, man. Einfach wie, ja, einfach die Misconception. Das ist halt echt so, ja. Okay. Okay, meanwhile, while I'm talking about this, you figured out which pathway is the best, yeah? Guys, what is it? I mean, seriously, guys, we are 38 minutes in the run and we are at floor 0. I mean, that is even... That's actually slow, even for our measurements, literally. Like, 38 minutes for 0, I don't know, guys. Let's go. That's even slow for our pace. Okay. I one time triggered half an hour away. Okay. At least we did some theory. It's good, guys. We should try. I mean, it's not even 12 o'clock. No, it is 12 o'clock. Oh. Okay. At this pace, we will never finish. No. 0 floss per 0 floss per minute. Apnea says, as long as you saw was 1 hour 50 story, I start talking about poker because the Neo was that bad. It's true. On the Ironclad, we were really often stunlocked because of Neo choices. It's true. Panicologus says, at least we already picked Neo choice. Naja, the Neo choice in our, with the defect again, like, we will never need to think about it. Kind of. Unless, yeah. As most of the time, we won't need to think about it. Yeah. Okay. We cannot lose? Yeah, right? We cannot lose if we do not play the game. We can also not win though, but... What's the game stock rocket? What do you mean? Is it on again? What is it? GameStop stock. $25. Seems that they crushed at some point. I mean, not that it wasn't evident, but yeah. So when did that happen? Oh no, did they split or what? Wait, what? Did they have a split? Just side-tracking me again. They split 1 to 4. Yeah, okay, I see. No, that explains. Yeah, okay. Still. No, actually. No, yeah. Still only going one direction train. But yeah. Okay. Still bad. The Buffalo says, guys, enough with the GameStop stocks. Buy land in Greenland. I literally would do that if I wouldn't become discriminated by my nationality. No, literally. Like I would have bought a lot of real estate which is being affected by the climatic change. But it's always like such a struggle if you're not of the very same nation. Like you get discriminated in nearly every country, honestly. Yeah. But yeah, whatever. Otherwise you would have already seen me having big parts of different stuff in different areas of the world which will become affected by climatic change. What, even ISRG are below 200 bucks? No way, really? Oh no. Echt? Buy ISRG, guys, so that I do not lose that much money. Where are they? OMG, man. Oh, sucky. Oh, these suckers. Oh, these are suckers, man. Okay. Peter actually went through all the common relics and readjusted to 140, I see. And we go to 170. Okay, I readjusted to 170 the common relic then. You're saying 170, right? I see 170 to 180. Let's make 170. So outliers, what are Moorbank 50 versus 200? Oh yeah, the Moorbank. You have the Moorbank at 50. Man, Peter, really? I mean the Moorbank, come on. Don't you think it generates more gold than 50? No, I didn't misspoke. I mean 200 maybe, yeah, but 150. The Moorbank is 150, man. It's not 50, man. Why is it 50? It generates, you need more the gold, man. What, tiny chest 75 versus 150? Tiny chest 75. Nah. Because early, you see. If you receive it late, you have me at 75 for sure. If that's even 75. It's actually interesting. Peter actually looked through the camera relics and actually checked out where the differences are. So tiny chest is 75 versus 150, you say. Because it's very delayed and also loses the floor. Absolutely on it with this. But look, a chest node is very important, very much gold, worth a lot of gold, you see. A chest node is worth the relic, which we said is around 200, right? Or 190, if we also incorporate rare relics in. And then you also receive gold. So a chest floor is like 230. And the 230 compares with the average chest floor of Act 1. And the average chest floor of Act 1 is worth 80. Yeah. So the moment the chest strikes, it generates a 150 immediately. Which is more than the delayed value, because it's probably, even that is, if you would have a delayed value, it's like around 100, and then I added another 50 for the delayed value at some point again. So what's mining mass is very delayed value for you. Is not very delayed, because you go to the shop, you can use it immediately. So I mean, yeah, it is delayed value, but you can then also visit 2 shops in Act 1. So you get the value 2 times. No, actually you get immediate value like around 50, and then you get a lot of delayed value, right? Because then you can also pinpoint more shops. I think maybe the differentiation, the difference with the mask might be that you might undervalue the general value to go to a shop immediately. Going to a shop is very valuable because you see the shopping relic, and that's the biggest value. So it's not even about going to a shop to buy the relic, but it's like you can visit shops and just take a look at the shopping relics, and that's the might of the Smiling Mask. Because with the Smiling Mask, you can actually get incentivized to do that. So you go to a floor, you remove a card for 50 gold, that's nearly break even. So you can basically visit all the shops in the Spire, which is not insane, but it's something. It's something. It's a life relic. Yeah. On the Moorbank, 10 floors. Peter thinks we cannot get more than 10 floors on the Moorbank. That is interesting, because I also know you watch this stream a lot. If you receive a Moorbank, I would bet our average value is probably 200. I would bet on that. Because maybe you also underestimate the floors bosses. The bosses give you double floors, right? So maybe there's this. The thing is, I cannot apply 200 to the Moorbank though, because of course it's delayed value, right? So I was just like Moorbank 200. I would say like 130, 150, whatever. Yeah, something in this magnitude rather. It's not a good relic, but if you play around it, you know. Yeah, 130 deal. Okay. So yeah, but I adjusted the average to 170. So we got to 170, you said. Okay, interesting. So you divided and you took my values, and then it's like 170. Okay, interesting. 170. Yeah. So that's like very break even between this and swap. Yeah, maybe in the next theoretical session we go over boss swap values and crack core. Mostly about crack core. It's really interesting whether crack core is 180 or what. Because at the very beginning I had it rather at 200, but the more I think about crack core, the more it sucked. Actually, I even had it higher. If you isolate the damage itself, the crack core is worth 250. But there are so many things wrong with this stupid orb that, you know. There are so many things wrong with this garbage, with the lightning orb. It's like unbelievable. So, okay guys. We talked another 10 minutes. You tell me where we go. Yeah, it's difficult, right? Because it's like this or this, and this difficult. And we need to decide here. So that makes it more difficult. Yeah. We said fires are important. This gives us fire, but then what? No shop or what? Are you kidding me? Like what? So if you want to go to a shop. Oh. If only we had Moorbank. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Look at this. Okay. Very good. What do you think? This is a force shop. Force shops are so bad. If we lose gold here or if we lose gold here, we can. This sucks. This does even suck a little bit if you do not find gold here or here. But what other options are there? We could go here, question mark here, here, here. These question marks do suck though. Do we have deviation? No. If we do this, we probably need to go here, here first or whatever. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. And we need to commit on 4 enemies or 3 enemies here. Here. We cannot do 4. We cannot do 4 if we go here. Because the passes are all 1 question mark monster. Crazy. All passes from here are 2 question mark monster. Question mark to monsters. Question mark to monsters. Question mark to monsters. So weird. We forgot we were talking about the camera from Neo. Yeah, everything from Neo, of course. The same goes for the tiny chest. The tiny chest is complete garbage later, but from Neo, it's increasing in value. It's a big difference, especially for the tiny chest, because the question marks are so different in value. Yeah. Also on the defect, we are talking defect here. Defect come relics at Neo. We need to specify that because come relics are different on every character, and they are different, of course, whether they come from Neo or not. Yeah. Much better than. Yeah, of course, much better. Yeah, of course. Yeah. It's, I mean, that's what we are talking about, right? I mean, common relic at Neo, right? The question, I mean, there's always, I mean, we do not ask questions for no reasons, right? The question is, should we take it over boss relic? That's the question here. Yeah. But potion belt 175, what? I don't know. I'm just saying, yeah. Also this is, yeah. We would always. The question is boss swap or come relic, and therefore, yeah. Maybe we wait until Peter is sober again, and then. Okay. No, it's appreciated. I like it. I like the talk. It's very important to talk about things. So if you have questions, especially those things, it's really interesting. What coffee? Actually, my coffee is empty again. I could have a refill. I could make for a refill. No, you're not hijacking. I think this is very interesting. These are exactly the questions, right, of the Spire. Like, I find it super fascinating. Yeah, so definitely, yeah, I really like it. Yeah. These are the questions being once answered, we know the answer to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, these are exactly the thoughts which are needed to be made. Yeah. Now I put on 175. Nah, it's not 175. I also went through over them very quick, right? It was like really just like to give you a rough estimation. Yeah. Potion belt is not 175 on Neo. Probably it's like only 150 or whatever. Yeah, or 120, 130, whatever. Yeah. Genau. Okay. Options. Jetzt. Okay, I get coffee, you tell me the path. Deviation to fire or shop after delete. And what is about the idea that you need the delete wreckers us? You're saying it doesn't. Why? Because we have double upgraded strike and crack core. Good thinking. I like the thinking there. There's one option that we take four enemies instead. Is it decap? No. Why would it be? Okay. No, it's good. I like it too. I like it as well. There's one thing about the extra hallway though. Having to pre-commit to the advanced hallway is a bit odd. The thing is that question marks suck so hard. But what you're telling me is, maybe they don't. Yeah, really. Don't they? Didn't we evaluate that question marks suck tremendous? Maybe it's okay because we have shop 3%. So extra question mark would be 6% shop, 4% chest. We say shop is alive, roughly. And we say chest is absolutely alive as well, yeah? Of course it is, yeah. So 4% on 4% on really good, right? That is like probably value 10 gold in average already, just from the chest. Hallways, but increase the... Yeah, we do not even increase chest, additional chest chances. I'm really not so sure. I'm really not so sure. I mean, that's why we extensively talked about question marks being garbage. Especially if you think about like the simmering light is not even good, you know. Burning chest is not even good if we push the variants, which we would do. Then, no, literally we talked about it. Cleric sucks kind of, oder? I mean, we can take the remove, okay, but yeah, also okay, we could, but it's still not very good. I think it would be okay because we already have upgrade cards, so removes are not that bad. But yeah. Yeah, and there's Serpent, which is dead. Serpent is literally a dead node. I don't know. No. The elite is fine. I'm talking about the advanced hallway that we basically said. Yeah, also which okay. Yeah, so yeah. Genau. Naja, question mark is also better if it's cleric. Now we can heal, you know. If we go here, this can at least give us heal. Didn't we have exactly this talk? And we said advanced hallway is dangerous, but we said question marks do suck. Inherently. We said they really are not good. Whatsoever. Maybe it's different if we... I don't know. It's just like... They are not good. Question marks are simply not good. I mean, we did this theory crafting, right? Giant head is transform, okay, sure. But most of them are just inherently really bad. Okay, I think we need to evaluate the advanced hallway. The advanced hallway is usually not bad because it gives you potion. Half a potion is 30 gold at least. Or 30 gold, let's make it 30 gold. We said card shots on defect are worth more, so 60, 70 gold actually. So that's 90 gold plus 15 gold is 105. And what is the downside? Life loss. How much? 10? Do we really lose 10 life in an advanced hallway? Do we really do that with the crack core and with double upgraded strike? In the fourth fight, do we really do that? No, we lose probably 5 HP. So minus 25 is 80 gold. Are you afraid of the advanced hallway fight? What? You will be forced to question marks? No, we can just go here. Tick, 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 tick. No. You're afraid? Some of them are a little scary. Like potion minus 5 scary, right? Maybe you're just traumatized of advanced hallways. Interesting. The thing is, don't we always go into the shop? Okay, let's talk about the late pathing. Do we always take the 2 elites late? I think so, yeah? Yeah. Is it sometimes these 2 elites or is it always these 2? If we go here, we have a fire here, we have a fire here. If we go here, there's none. But there's a shop here. So... It's not so easy, right? Oh, no, actually it is. Of course, we take the shop here, we take the fire, and then we take the 2 elites. Okay. So... What am I talking about? I'm talking about... Is it not... What is the Hexagos? Okay. Is it not... As if you always go here, it's basically the decision to take the first elite or to take the first fire. Is fire not simply better than elite? Didn't we say that? Naja, we said fire is equivalent to elite, I guess. Payout wise, it's like... Okay. I think the question is how much do we suffer? Yeah, that's basically the only question. Yeah. How much do we suffer? And if we... and this also gives us threshold gold. I see. No, this gives us threshold gold into this. So this is 45 gold plus 31, 75. And what? Rips up 1 hour? Yeah, okay. Ey. Oh Mann, ey. Okay, Mann, das ist doch hier voll interessant, Mann. This is the most interesting part of the run, most likely. You're missing it, man. This is the most interesting part of the run, man. Literally. This is the most exciting part. Everything is on the line. 45 into this shop sucks. 145. 45 plus 30 is the threshold for the shop. You see that? So the only question is that a problem? No, right? Yeah, with double strike plus and crack core, we take elite over campfire. Yeah. We have 6 extra damage against Nob. That's important. We have 15 extra damage against Lagavulin. That's super important. And against the cubes, we also have tremendous advantage with the double upgraded strike. Also over the usual thing. So... Okay. So you would really go here first. To not take the advanced hallway. The advanced hallway bridges us to if you do not find any potions. But yeah. It also bridges us if you do not find any suitable cards. I don't know about the advanced hallway. Maybe we should recalculate the payout. The card choice is a big payout. Maybe it's higher than 60 gold, the card choice, you see. Why? Okay, look. There's also something that we cannot take the question mark if it's cleric or what. Like the remove, we cannot even take it. Unless we are willing to take advanced hallway over shop. Which is weird, right? Because we want to take the shop with a 175. So, and if it's, you see, right, it's Serpent is untakeable. Yeah, no, I don't know. There are so many question marks which we have not taken any damage to us in the run. I'm saying the question mark cleric can also not be taken. So, because if you take it, even for healing, we block the shop. If you take it for remove, it also sucks, right? And the more I think about it, hey Matko, thanks very much for the sub, man. The more I think about it, I think we should take the advanced hallway. It doesn't need to be this advanced hallway. We can also go question mark into this advanced hallway. That's also possible. With this pathing, we at least also have the option, which we would not have otherwise. This. I want to find as many potions as possible going into this. And if we take 10 against the advanced hallway and we find another attack card, we will be extremely thankful. Against the Lagavulin, against the Nob, and against the cubes. Against all of these enemy types. So I would even say that the extra card is maybe even worth more than 60. Maybe it's worth 80 because we really need it in this fight. Yeah. Yeah. Fine. Wow, these upgraded strikes, man, they play full. $28 or what? No, what? 25, I mean. So this is more damage than this is. Do we want to take one? A block dual cast means the bird goes to 13. Strike plus strike does kill. Strike, strike, strike does kill. I think I block one again. If he draws 3 attacks, we kill. The worst one would be... What is the worst one? The worst hand would be block, block, strike, strike. Exactly this hand. No. If we dual cast here, we could dual cast. Draw dual cast. Yeah, we have 4 cards. The worst hand would be dual cast, defend, strike, strike. Taking one next round is the worst outcome? Nah, not really. What, zap? No, zap isn't a problem. If we zap dual cast, zap isn't a problem. Strike, strike, zap does kill. So zap wouldn't be a problem. Taking one next round is worst outcome. Is it dual cast here? And is it the best damage or? Also zap deals 6 damage, dual cast deals 10. So if we play zap, we bring it to 17. Makes dual cast an out, but makes also negates zap as an out. Naja, he's at either at 13 or on 17. And on 17... On 17 we simply need more cards than on 13. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, strike plus strike does not kill any longer. Yeah. Oh, interesting, guys. So interesting. You hate to see it. I don't know. Beyond 3 energy, a 0 energy card is not the worst. It's not the best either. I guess against the knob it's like a hybrid block attack damage. 3 damage 2 block is a good attack. If we have 3 damage 6 block is amazing. Against the cubes it's very lousy. Against the Lagavulin is also nice. Yeah. Against Hexagons it also does play. It doesn't really play that much against Hexagons though. I mean, mostly it's like one big attack and then a lot of smalls until you need to get there. But yeah, it plays a little bit against Hexa as well. Turbo is good here, Turbo sucks here, big time. Because we face the knob, you know. So against the knob you suddenly have a dead card. And against the cubes you do not want to get the voids. And against the Lagavulin is also not phenomenal. So it's not great. It looks good on paper, right? But it's before knob it's really a no-no. I take the go for the ice here. It also plays a lot in hallways, yes. In hallways it's amazing, right? Weakness, you can always weak, you deal damage, and we are on 3 energy. It will definitely increase our strength in hallways, for sure. Yeah, go for the ice is better than empty pick. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's up to debate, but I hear you. I definitely hear you. Strike plus. Annihilation. Schon good, right? These strikes pluses here. Oh, oh my god, this garbage potion. It's dead until Hexa Ghost. Literally. Most likely it's dead until Hexa Ghost. This is even worse than like not finding a potion. This is even worse than not finding a potion. This might cost us real HP in the elite. You mean if you use it? Yeah. Compile driver here. Compile driver crack core. It's an obvious pick. It's not great, but this is break even. This is negative. So it's compile driver or nothing, yeah. The pommel strike minus. Ah, stop it, Peter. No. Yeah. Ah, just wait until late game. Just wait until late game aggregate. Just wait. We will get there. Patience, my friends, patience. Okay. Defend, Zap, Strike or Compile Driver, all are possible. Zap is the best, right? Certainly. Compile for go for the ice. Yeah, I was checking it, but I mean, losing so much damage just to have the ability to maybe draw go for the ice. No. Definitely not. I mean, if we go out of this fight and we took 2, I'm happy. Yeah, I'm very happy. 22-19. Ooh. Ooh. We need to find potions, real potions. Let's take the extra hallway. Guys, for those guys who actually did not do what we did, they are now facing the elite. They can throw the potion of capacity onto their head. Good luck in the elite fight with the potion of capacity. Against Lagavulin, we are not even good against Lagavulin, by the way. We are better against Nob than against Lagavulin, most likely with this crap. But yeah, what do we take? Options are Melter or Charge Battery, okay? Melter is 1 energy, 10 damage against Nob. Are we panic picking Melter? Well, it would be good for the memes, but that's about it. So against the cubes, it's also exactly 1 energy, 10 damage. And against the Lagavulin, it's 1 energy, 11 damage. So it's schon ultimately sad, right? Charge Battery is good against the cubes, for sure. It's not phenomenal, but it's good against the cubes. Against Lagavulin, it is actually phenomenal. But, you know, pretty sick. Battery plays turn 1 against Nob? It doesn't. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. Unless you plan to spend 4 energy in turn 2. It's amazing against Lagavulin. Against Nob, it is... Turn 1, it's not complete. It's pretty bad, but... So... Turn 1 is pretty bad. But not devastating, yeah. Turn 2 is devastating. Turn 3... If you plan to kill the Nob by turn 4, turn 3 it does play. Charge Battery does play turn 3, yeah. Also, nein, Charge is also very good in hallways, yeah. We probably just take the Charge Battery here. Charge is, okay. Turbo is unpickable because it's negative. Melter is negative or what? Against a Hexa Ghost it's also probably 12 damage. Yeah. So I don't know. It's borderline unpickable. I think that early and over a no card choice, I would assume that it's plus 20 gold maybe, if you need to pick it. So I would think it's probably plus 20 gold. Only in this spot, usually it sucks, but in this very spot, it's probably plus 20 gold. It's not even that, or it's some pretty bad. So, but it's probably positive over nothing here. It's probably over. I mean, we already have upgrade strikes, and we also already pick compiler. It's really hard to justify Melter. We would probably pick Melter over nothing. Maybe 10 gold. But this is probably 50 gold. I mean, not before Nob, but you say 50 gold. Maybe 30 gold before Nob. Like this. It's good in hallways. Question mark or monster first? We should do this first so that this becomes a heal. In case of heal, but in case of what heal? There are not many heals we would take, right? Question marks first gives more info. Not only more information, but we also... Oh, we found good gold. No, we didn't. The donut if you lose a lot. Yeah, the donut if you lose more than 10. Yeah. The cleric... Ooh. I mean, the cleric is like we get what, 45 gold, so we have 160. Do we really go there? Probably yes, anyways. So if we find the cleric, we probably heal as well. Do we take other question marks? I mean, there are also question marks which make us stronger. Oh. How much stronger does the question mark make us? Yeah, chest and shop makes us stronger. But there's also some narrative that shop... If this is a shop, maybe we want to do this even over this. Yeah. So shop does not matter. So yeah, it's probably this first because of heal. Or would you take Simmering Glide? It's also with the Simmering Glide we get the card choice first before we upgrade this crap. But yeah. If you would even take Simmering Glide. So... Monster first gives more info about the potential choice on the question mark. If question mark is a fight, it does not matter whatsoever. You're saying this could also give us more potions? Yeah, okay, let's do this first. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, nah, this is bad, huh? Oh. Looks like an early elite. Yeah. Holy crap, man. Good thing we have the capacity potion. Yeah. So we have two options. We can deal the 46 or we can deal the 33. This is super aggressive as well. So I would try to focus fire the acid slime first. And then take care of the more Jawworm. I don't think... Yeah. Yeah. This slime is super aggressive. Generally, slimes are really bad for us, yeah. 89 HP. Yeah. This? Ah, yeah, 79 you mean, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, 79. Yeah, now I'm 20. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. These suckers. So we need to kill this, yeah. Okay. This is 12 damage, this is not even. No, this is also 12. But slime is dangerous. One buff. Once this guy buffs once, who's more dangerous? Once this guy buffs once... This is already... But yeah, we need to deal this like 33. Otherwise we can never breath, right? We also have weakness for the very big attacks. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we need to do that, I think. Yeah. 9 is just we need to get the... This is also less HP, so we can actually bridge the HP faster. Yeah, we just need to do that. And then Zuzu. 5 damage. Compile driver strike is 16. So if this draws a strike, we can kill this. Alternate play would be... It's 50-50 to draw kill or what? I mean, that must be good. We also need to deal the damage. No? That this guy buffs is not even that great for us or what? I don't know. Now good. Compile driver. To also draw back and to go for the ice, right? I mean, there is something to that. Well, either slaver or gremlin tank, yeah. One slaver, yeah, genau. Nee, this is schon very heavy. This fight. No, we cannot stall. Okay, we cannot stall. So, there are two options. The one are Flubeum and draw 50-50. If we do it 14, can be lightning dude. Yeah, we can even lightning dude. Right? So, let's compile. We need to bam. There. And then we bam. No. Yeah, if we kill him now, we take 12 less. Let's do it. Yeah. I mean, we could also charge Barry for 1 more energy next turn, but that's nonsense. So. Yeah, because we also see what we draw. I mean, that's also good. Maybe we don't want to play some of them like this. Block. Oh my god, man. Schon sad. But yeah. And maybe we get the heal. It's fine. Guys, everything is fine, you know. We get a potion, we get a card, we get the blute, we get the dude. It's not a problem. We get the heal, we get this and that. Is all right. Everything is good. Or upgrade strikes a hand, yeah. Everything is good. Until it's not. But yeah, currently we have good stuff here. Copium, yeah, but literally. I'm so sad. Suddenly clerically doesn't sound so bad. No, it never did. We get a fire potion and ball lightning anyways. Do you want to? Do you cast this? Probably not. You will cast, you say? No. Rip the Melter. Yeah. For 7? 3 turns. But you do not kill next turn. Yeah, no. Beautiful. Charge for the defend is full block. Plus that. Perfect. Really perfect. Perfect. Really good. Yeah, so beautiful. But this guy is attacking way too much. No, it doesn't. He doesn't. We have 12, he can block again. Always a perfect block. We completely pawn this dude. Do you remember that guy who was wondering whether this fight takes another 2 turns? 4 turns later. Hey, nein, Mann. Das ist, warum ich die Fights nehme, Mann. Du Sucker. Hey, nee. What? This is like, okay, I take 4 fights to have a good potion into this fight. 4! That's why we did it. That's why we did it, guys. 4 fights to assure. Whatever. At least we got a good attack. Yes. God. Naja, good, but Darkness is also good. I don't know. Which one is? I don't even know. Ball Lightning is nice, you say. There's also Darkness. I'm really wondering. Darkness is way better against Lagavulin. Way better. Darkness is also way better against Hexaghost. Specifically with this. Darkness is also compile driver. It's also first Dark Orb. Late game Darkness still can play, Ball Lightning cannot. Yeah. First Dark Orb a consideration? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Of course it is. Darkness also upgrades better. Current upgrades are maybe, but not really. This is not a good upgrade. No, we are out of upgrades, yeah. We are not really having good upgrades. If we had a campfire after, but we are going into the lead without an upgrade. Yeah, but against an op, then an upgrade does not matter. Also, upgrade right there. Seriously though, this is important again. Yeah, this is so important. What about turn 1 against Knob Darkness? Does it play? Yeah, of course it does. It gives compile driver. It's so sick. Turn 2 we draw nearly our entire deck. Turn 3 we can redraw. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky. So we need to play Zap as well. And then we need to draw 2 orbs again. So by turn 4 we can kill them. And only if we play turn 1. Darkness vs Knob is a pipe dream. Yeah, it is. But how are we against the Knob? We can take the big hit. We cannot take 2 big hits though. So let's calculate. Actually, we can. Actually, we can. No, we cannot. We cannot. We cannot. We cannot. So how is it against Knob? 3 turns to draw our deck. Damage 10, 16, 22, 31, 40, 50, 55, 60. So no kill plus card draw 65. No kill, we take damage. Energy 3 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Potential 6. So then we need to deal 22 damage. That's rather bad. I don't know. It's close. Probably possible. Probably possible. Also if our draw is not complete garbage. Probably possible. No. We can even go for the ice twice, maybe. We can even charge battery twice. Maybe charge battery in the end. But yeah, if the Buttermilch, ja klar, Buttermilch, ja, lecker Buttermilch. If Darkness is not being drawn turn 1, it's a problem though. Because then we play it later, and then we take more damage, and maybe we do not get to cast the Darkness. We are too bad against Knob if we take the Darkness or what. I mean, I'm just thinking, what about the Lagavulin? Darkness would be phenomenal, right? I mean, Darkness is it's just solve against Lagavulin. You play Darkness, you wait, it rotates in front, you kill. Problem solved. Okay, we play Go for the S anyways for free. And then we block in. Yeah, Peter says Ball Lightning is good enough versus Lagavulin. Yeah. I mean, then we just open. And Ball Lightning is also 6 damage against Lagavulin. We also start with Orb set up, right? Because we can set up the Zap. So that means 6 damage per 5, 30, 40. So we need to deal 70 damage in 5. And 1 draw of our deck does do it. But then how much can we... Okay, and this blocks for free. That's the idea, right? That we basically need to only invest 4 energy into block. So we have block 20, 27, 32. So we don't even take that much damage. And against the cubes, darkness is weird, right? Darkness is so weird against the cubes. So weird. Yeah. But if we cannot play the dark, turn 1 against top, people take the big hit. No, the problem is I think we always take the big hit. The problem is just that we do die against the knob. That's what we are currently talking about. And against Hexaghost, Ball Lightning is still okay, right? Ball Lightning is still okay. Darkness would be better. But yeah. And don't you think that the question mark will miraculously help us out? Ball Lightning is even bad mid-game? Depends, right? It depends. But yeah. That being said, Darkness is also really bad mid-game. And, also, yeah. Doom and Gloom is of course better. Phenomenal hand. The potion is a 5th advance solver, yeah. This might be the best outcome from the question mark, yeah, Lül. Okay. He didn't bring his friend. Yeah, he didn't bring his friend. That's right. Oh, we know exactly the damage. So, strike, or was 30, 24, and then we kill. Well. Über dead? Yeah. Über dead. Hey, was? Ah, jetzt, ja, Mann, hallo. Also, hallo. Also, das ist ja unreal. Das ist ja echt unreal. Ah, komm, 5 fights and I'm in this. Also. What? Alan Schuko says 5 fights, 1 potion. Yikes. No! 5 fights, no potion. Nine, 60% dodged, but I do not count this. Oh, machine learning. Ja, also Sweeping Beam und Machine Learning. Machine Learning, nice rare card reset. Yeah. But isn't Machine Learning a curse this early? No, not against Lagavulin. Against Lagavulin, it's a free card you deploy and then you draw 6 cards per turn. It's pretty nice. Against Nob, Machine Learning probably is also positive, by the way. Seriously. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Break even against Nob most likely. Hey, fake it till you make it. Thanks so much for the sub, man. Probably break even. Machine Learning against cubes is probably break even. Maybe slightly positive, maybe break even. Against Lagavulin is good. Also an average against Elite Machine Learning is positive. Against Elites in average is positive. Against Hexaghost, of course, it's good. It can draw extra burns. It's good against Hexaghost. Hexaghost is a long fight, it will be good. Hey Marcos, thanks so much for your sub as well. Okay, so we have Elite here. This will be positive here. Then we have here. Then we have here. It will be positive here. Then we have advanced hallway fight 6 and 7. Or hallway fight 6 and 7. It will be slightly. It will be negative here. And then we have elite fight. It will be slightly positive there. Overall, very, very break even. And then we go into here. So what am I saying? I would take this over nothing. So the question is about the sweeping beam. Sweeping beam against Nob, how is it? Positive. It deals damage, it draws cards, it lets us spend our energy. Against Lagavulin, whatever, really. We use it to draw into our blocks, otherwise we use it to deal damage. Against the cubes, positive, because we don't have we don't block always, so it draws against cubes, which is good, and it deals AoE against cubes, which is also very good, because it does not help us to bring one down very quick, but it definitely does help us to bring the second one and the third one down then. So yeah. Upgrade. It would also be the upgrade. Against this elite is also more positive. Against the hallways is definitely more positive, specifically after upgrade. So yeah. Okay. And also Act 2. Also Act 2. Yeah. Swoop. How is that? It looks bad at first glance. It's actually not bad. No, guys, don't panic. No, guys, you think that's a bad hand, right? It's good. Yeah, it's actually good. Don't panic. It's good because now charge battery really plays. It's funny, but it does. It's actually funny, but it does play. That's the moment where battery is not. It's not good because it wastes a draw, but it's good because we preserve the energy. So it's not that bad. That's why I'm saying it's not horrible, right? Kind of panic. I mean, 90 HP Nob is a little bit sad, but yeah. And Zap, yeah, absolutely fine, guys. Absolutely fine. What's happening here? Yeah. Yeah. We shuffled earlier for go for the ice too. This I don't know. You mean go for the ice is in the right spot? You mean or what? Ah, that was now a little bit sad. Yeah. You mean because compile and beam? Okay. Weakness next turn is great. Yeah. 90 is literally maximum. 90 is maximum HP, yeah. Go for the ice for the big head. Oh, yeah. Yeah. More importantly, it would have been whether we can kill. You know, that would have been maybe a thing. There's a line that kills. Yeah, I don't know. Was it compile as Pew? No. Why would it be? Absolutely not. We cannot even spend the energy. Yeah. How much damage do we currently deal? I count 15, 31, 34, 40. Is it correct? 6 off to kill, yeah. 16, 22, 31, 34, 40. Lightning ball draw would kill. Anything which deals, yeah, 15. What dual cast? Dual cast does not kill, right? Dual cast is 60, is 13. Why do you think dual cast kills? Currently we deal 1 energy 9 damage. So, and we need to deal 15, not 13. So, I think the only draw which does it would be a ball lightning draw, right? Yeah. Redrawing dual cast kills. I would be surprised if dual cast is only 13. Why would that kill? It's 7 over strike. Nah, it's 4 over strike. It's 13. Dual cast 1 off? No, probably it's 2 off. Yeah. So what's the idea? What 8% chance to redraw dual cast? Naja, first of all, dual cast doesn't kill. Second of all, dual cast makes an opt stronger. And third is you would need to play it first. It's horrible, guys, please. Also, I mean, what? Also, guys, for those who play the dual cast and the sweeping beam here, also, I have a message to you. Also, nee, echt, also, what the hell, man? Ey, das ist ja so the worst lines, man. Okay. Even Peter is not that hangover, yeah. Nee, we go sweeping beam for the juicy 9% chance. And if you draw charge battery, even better. Even better, No, it's not better, but it's still, I mean, this would be cool. Yeah. That would be cool, so let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, nearly, I really thought it is it. Oh my god, man. I really thought maybe, man. Oh, so sad. Did you also think that's it? For a split second at least? I don't know. So, 24 weekend is -6 is 18. And 27 weekend? What would that be? No, 28 is weekend. 21, 1, 18, 3 block. Sucks! Even these are blocking 2. And this is blocking 4. I'm feeling cheated right here. We had 1 to prevent what? 18? And then we have a lot. I mean, okay, let's. Whatever. We just suck it up. Yeah? I'm just saying, man. Oh, du sucker, man. This is an average 5 HP protection. On average, we have 5 HP protection right there. Oh, no. We need 2 attacks to kill. Yeah, we need 2 attacks to kill. Or one. Gotta do it? Gotta do what? I mean, again, if you draw 4 blocks, this and this would be enough. So, it's only bad if you draw 4 blocks. Plus, kind of. The duel? Yeah, or the zap, but for 3. Unlikely to break below 10%. Yeah, that would be the question. Also, if we do not connect, how much do we take? We take what, 28 or what? No. Yeah, doch. No. It's actually 24. 24 minus whatever we buff. Also, if we buff how much? If you really brick on fire, like too much block. Let's say we block 28 minus 7 at 20. So if the chance of dying is less than 10%, we should always pass. So 10%? Is it 10% or what? Guys, we cannot just take 3 more here. I mean, it's like we go to 21 already. And if you take the 3 more, we go to 18. Like, what do you... this is tremendously reducing the win percentage of the run if you take the 18 here. Still wondering whether that was a good choice. But yeah, we can always dodge. Or what could we even dodge? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, we can go to the fire and heal. And then we can continue our journey through the Spire. Also making sure that we lose a lot of life before the Hexa Ghost. Oh, that's so cool. I love losing life before the Hexa Ghost. Oh my god, hey. Oh my god, man! We can always buy short-term power in the shop as well, most likely. No. So what is now? Okay, we just marked it out, right? So we say if you draw all 5 blocks, we die. Yeah, I don't care. Like if you draw exactly 5, I don't even want to mark that out. So what is it? Oh my god, it's basically drawing 4 out of 10 or what? Out on 5 is the hit or what? Heh. OMG, man. Oh, broke back. It's some broke back calculation. So to draw all 5 is what? Is 60, 120 divided by 120 divided by what? Divided by 4320 or what? Was? Ne, warte mal, hä? Bin ich jetzt dumm? Hä, das ist so ein Schwachsinn. Okay, also 720. Was sagen wir 5000? Sagen wir 30.000 oder was? 30.000 120. Yeah, less than 1%. This is less than 1%, and drawing 4 is probably around whatever 3, 4, 5%. Nothing, right? So nothing. Yeah. Enter now. Also ich meine, worüber reden wir denn hier? Also what are we even talking about? Ja, also so what frozen egg is no immediate power, fear potion coming right in time for the knob. What, less than 1%? Drawing, also yeah, way less than 1% to draw 5 exec, but to draw 4 is more than 1%. To draw 4 was probably like 3, 4%, I don't know. But not 10. So we definitely do not lose 3 every time. Yeah, it's ball lightning or nothing. Yeah, 1 minute says it was 0 to 5% to draw all 5 exactly. 0.25. 120 divided by 50,000, basically. Yeah. We had 10% for drawing 4. Yeah, but if we draw 4, we can still bait out. So you have to reduce that too. Naja, we can still draw the compile driver, and compile driver draws us into kill. Or ball lightning singular also kills. So I was actually deducting that. We definitely didn't have 10% of dying there. We need to save the 3 HP. The 3 HP is so important. So for the baseline, okay. War das echt so hoch, ja? Was it really 10% crazy? Was it really 10% for drawing 4? Okay, crazy. I would have thought it's like around 5 maybe, but yeah, okay, interesting. Yeah, because I calculated 0.25 for drawing the 5. And then to draw 4 out of them is actually really that high. Interesting. So the ball lightning. The ball lightning. Okay. You're skeptical of the second ball lightning? It's definitely positive. Positive. Heimso says it clocks the deck later on. A lot later on. Yeah, I'm also thinking. Okay, let's take a very quick look what helps and what does not. So ball lightning actually is really bad for ball lightning. Why? Yeah, because so lightning already, even if you remove the zap, we then have lightning generation at the beginning of the fight, and we even have lightning generation within the fight. Compile driver. Yeah, compile driver rather speaks also against the second, third ball lightning. Kind of, because you know you want to have different orbs. Go for the S, I don't know whether that makes a difference. Strikes do help to basically not take it. To take it. Happy Lab says it helps against hexagons for sure. And what about the powers being upgraded? Do we really need it against hexagons? Also, I think exactly the same what Heimser says. Like, I would not like to have it if we can somewhat not pick it. Steven Nun says it's way too many attacks. Or should we count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks currently. 5.5 on a 16 card deck. Yeah, that's not that much. we already have a good amount of attacks. It's true. Way too many attacks, I don't know, but it's a good amount of... we have a lot of attacks already. Yeah. Maybe we should really make it fight specific. So, do we plan to rest here or what is that? 21 HP? It's borderline. I think it's really borderline. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say. We take the waffle, we are healed, but other than that, it's very hard to say. I could see both. What is the pathing? Naja, post-chest elite, with this loadout, with the upgraded strikes and with all the attacks, I feel nearly compelled to the elite here. Lagavulin won't be that much life loss, but against the cubes it might be problematic. Then there are some hallway fights for chip damage. So I guess we can maybe not do without heal. It's really close. Do we have upgrades? We said we have some upgrade, right? Yeah, we have actually upgrade. We even have upgrade. We even have the upgrade. So it depends on what is in the shop probably. And then we need to make a call. I would really like to upgrade this sweeping beam, really. And against the Lagavulin, we even have vulnerable potion, we will never die. But yeah, I mean, you know, chip damage, some bullshit, and then we die or whatever. That being said, what is 21 life, you know? It's like, the sweeping beam will already help to save us some HP. I guess the sweeping beam already helps us to save 3 HP here, 4 HP. Probably another 2 HP here, another 2 HP here, so 4, 6, 8. So by the time we reach the Hexaghost, we would be sad to have not upgraded, if we do reach the Hexaghost. We could find a Safe Repair Plus, yeah, in the shop, right? That would be great. So, all things considered, we probably do not take the Ball Lightning, right? Ball Lightning is around, let's say, 14 of power. This is equivalent, this is equivalent. These are nearly as good. This is equivalent. These are worse, of course. But if you remove one, you know. And it clocks the deck. Damage against Hexaghost. Maybe we find a power which helps us to deal the damage against Hexaghost. Having the upgraded powers also speaks against Ball Lightning because we want to draw the powers. The earlier the better. So, yeah, no. Also, it's really... We don't need it, right? Or do we? Lagavulin? We said we have enough damage against Lagavulin. It's more about the block. Is that true? Is that true? We did 50 from the dude, so it's like we are 60. We need 60. And there's one off turn. Do we deal 60? No, we deal definitely 20, but probably it's rather 25. So we need 35 in between. And we have 4 energy to block that. 4 energy to block, which basically means we have 2 to 3 energy available for 35. And the opening turn. We don't need the Ball Lightning against Lagavulin, that's for certain. Even without the vulnerable potion, that's true. With the vulnerable potion, it's even more true. But we probably don't even need the vulnerable potion. This is maybe just a protection to not take another hit. Under certain circumstances, if your draw really sucks. Against the cubes? Against the cubes, this ain't even good, right? I mean, against the cubes, we want to kill within 2, which we will be able to. Maybe sometimes, sometimes not. Against the cubes, it sucks. At least we have the sweeping beam. Against the cubes, we are not good. But I don't think that this helps us so tremendous against the cubes either. Against the hallways, I would assume this does not help us tremendous either. We have charged battery with sweeping beam. Those are the things we actually want to draw. We will also get another relic. We will also get another relic in the shop. We'll get another relic from here. So let's not take it, yeah. There's Orrery with the upgraded power egg. I love that. It's also only the Orrery. There's nothing else in this shop. Pog? Yeah, Pog with the power egg, right? That's the only thing. Otherwise, I wonder whether it would be Pog. But... Glacier, boot sequence, holy crap. Static discharge, maybe against Hexaghost. I mean, it comes upgraded, doesn't it? Ah, another Glacier, what? What's happening here? Oh, what? Okay, wait. Okay, oh man, ich muss mal eine Pause machen. I need to take a break. This is too much power. Meanwhile, you can talk about what we should pick, but I get some carbohydrates. Carbohydrates are the enemy. Yeah, right, yeah. Uh-huh. Static plus. You prefer boot sequence over two glaciers? Yeah, me too. What? It shows how much I value the 3 HP, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Also how it went was actually that I thought it's a bad run currently, right? It's a below average run, for sure. Before the Aurelians, yeah. But other than that, it's definitely below average. Given that we didn't find potions, and the potions we found were bird, and the card rewards weren't that great, blah blah blah, yeah. So like I was assuming that against the Nob, if we do take this 3 damage, we might have a 50% win rate on this run. And if we do not take this 3 HP, I was thinking it to be around 5% higher. And what's 3 HP 5% higher? Naja, nee, eigentlich nicht. Eigentlich nicht. Actually, maybe 2 to 3% higher. And I was thinking maybe yeah, maybe 3% higher. Honestly, I didn't know that the risk of ruin is 7%. I miscalculated there. Truth to be told, I thought the risk of ruin would be 3% or something in this magnitude. So I just did not estimate it correctly. I thought after having calculated that to have 5 drawn is 0.25%, I'm actually really surprised that drawing 4 is like 10%, you know. It's kind of counterintuitive, but it makes sense, right? So I just miscalculated it a little bit. I would have not taken 7% risk of ruin. But I also did value this 3% for sure. Oh man, I also did value the 3. There was this self-repair plus. This is obvious, yeah. Self-repair is upgraded and it's way better than the other two. Glacier is simply better than Charge Battery. I think that's clear, no? Somebody said something about Static Discharge because it's upgraded. Now, of course, upgrade makes it better. We don't need to talk about that. Compiler currently does maximally draw 2, usually 1.2. You like Compile here? I don't know. It's bad, right? It draws 1.2, 1.3 plus 7 damage for 1 energy. It's very break-even. I would probably take it over nothing, that's true. But it's not over nothing. I mean, it's very break-even. Cool that it's also pretty break-even, specifically if you already have the Frost. And specifically, like, there's maybe Nob. We might even face a Nob in 2 Elite fights, whatever. Let's take this opportunity to talk about Static Discharge. Simply because it also does come upgraded, right? I do not think that we need to talk about a non-upgraded Static Discharge. But, do we want to draw with heatsinks in the future? Well, we will... this is a good point you're making there. I mean, we will definitely pick heatsinks, yeah. I mean, because we kind of pick a lot of more powers because they come upgraded. So, the heatsinks itself will also come upgraded, right? Oh, that's why you were asking about the Static Discharge, right? If you want to pick heatsinks, Static Discharge will also draw more. It's not even that bad, yeah. Static Discharge also solves Hexa damage, yeah. It's not, it's, yeah. I think it's okay. The only thing is against the cubes, I mean, we want to block with Frost. But you're saying even there, if you just get a lot of lightnings, that's also okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's okay. I mean, against the birds is also very strong against the birds, right? It's like a big difference whether it comes upgraded or not. Yeah, I like it. Let's take it. Recursion streamlines are not. There is fission. Fission is good if it removes garbage orbs. I mean, good. You know. If it removes one lightning orb, it basically replaces itself and gain 1 energy for the lightning orb there. That's okay. You basically trade the lightning orb against 1 energy for 1. If you have 2 orbs, it's already positive. Fission just sucks so much without the upgrade. Yeah, we can upgrade fission. If that's a thing, but I do not even agree that I mean, yeah, with the upgrade it's much better, yeah, sure. We could upgrade it next floor, exactly, and then we can also use it on Frost, and we also have Frost generation now with the Glacier. So we can also use it on Frost, we can also use it with Zap, that's of course good because we would replace Zap. We can also use it with Ball Lightning, that's good. So yeah, I mean, we take it, we take Fission, and then the question is, okay. So here's Boot Sequence. Boot Sequence or second Glacier. That's actually interesting. We could even take a second Glacier with a Fission. Yeah, maybe. I think there's something to be said about the chip damage though. Maybe we can make a point that Self Repair covers the chip damage. Maybe. I wouldn't mind the second Glacier. I mean, Glacier is also overpowered in stats. How so? Naja. 1 energy card generate 2 frost orbs would be good. And now it's for 1 more energy, it also blocks 7. That's better than, you know, also with Echo Form and all this stuff. It's better than it should be. If it's the first one and it's the first frost orbs, definitely 100 gold or around-ish. It's the second one and you don't need the frost, maybe that goes down. I wonder how much though. Still at least 60, 70 gold probably still. And with the fission, definitely 100 again, right? Or roughly. Boot sequence is also around 100. But I think, I mean, first of all, if you pick the first boot sequence, you can never pick the second one. Second, Self Repair is kind of doing what the boot sequence tries to prevent. Naja, boot sequence tries to prevent life loss and Self Repair gives you back that life. Against the Knob, boot sequence sucks. Glacier sucks less. Against the Holvis, depends. Against Hexaghost, it depends. No, against Hexaghost, boot sequence sucks. Against Lagavulin, Glacier is also way better. Against Cubes, Glacier is way better. I will take the Glacier, yeah. Oh, you say you prefer boot sequence because we'll pick up a lot of powers, therefore we like cheap block for setup turns. But we do have the Self Repair. Without the Self Repair, I'm completely on the same page. But we do have the Self Repair. Keep also in mind we have Fission. If you draw Fission, we have Frost Orbs, we evoke them. Keep also in mind, yeah, second Glacier is way better with Snecko, of course, that's clear. So the moment where we see Snecko and we pick it, it's way better to have Glacier. Also with the Force Energy. Yeah, I do not like to draw Boot Sequence and then we cannot spend our energy. Also, if you draw get Aggregate, it's also way better. Genau. Close, proceed. They are the same. So we Smith, yeah? Into this. Lagavulin can never deal 21, not even remotely. Cubes can actually also not, now that we have 2 Glaciers. Against Cubes we can use the Potion of Capacity because if you have 60% Potion drop. Why does it help? Because of Glaciers. And then we also don't lose against the Cubes. I would definitely do the upgrade, and if you do the upgrade, it's Fission. Yeah. That you take 2 elite fights is obvious. Shuriken. Wow. I think I'll take it anyways. I don't know. It's weird, I know. When does it break even? If it generates us 1 strength, it's not even good. Sucks. What the hell? I think I'll take it because I'd pick any FTL. I'll pick it anyways. It's hard to believe that it's so bad. Would we skip Vajra here? I'm afraid that Shuriken's worse than Vajra. It's true, right? I mean, but yeah, I guess we cannot skip it because we also pick Flash of Steel if we take this. If we pick this, we pick Flash of Steel and FTL. Yeah. This. Unless you say we are good for this, maybe we are. Actually, we are. Funny. Naja, against the cubes. If we have burning cubes with AHP, we can use this and frost for 10. If it's burning damage, I think we are good because we probably heal from here if you also use this. I would take the burning. If it's burning Lagavulin, we can use this or this. If Lagavulin's attack doesn't matter, plated. A lot of stuff doesn't matter. Metallicized would be annoying. No, it would be okay. Or am I overdoing it? We can even do the vulnerable potion if it's like high HP Lagavulin. Fission also speaks for Shuriken, yeah. Let you heal up in the hallway right beforehand. Yeah, but that wouldn't be there. I mean, we heal here the same. I think the only question is, are we strong or not? That's the question. Max HP is tricky. Is it really? If you have double glacier, if you have potion of capacity into double glacier, then we have 10 block. Is it really tricky? We only need to kill 1 at some point. That's it. Yeah. More ahead of the curve as the run goes on. Why? Why? No indication. You mean because of the power egg? That's the only indication. Also Glacier is basically solving the cubes whether it's burning or not. Yeah, burning flavors can be a much bigger problem. Yeah, burning book can be a much bigger problem. Burning anything can be a much bigger problem. Even burning gremlin can be a much bigger problem. It's the only question is it relevant here, right? That's the question we have to ask ourselves. Like, yeah, this is basically the question. So, I mean, the only thing which might make it relevant is the maybe burning knob here, but that's about it. Yeah, the run started at the start of the stream. No, after an hour or something, but yeah. Yo, okay, man. We need to make a call. We need to make a call. If you use the vulnerable potion here and then we go here, what about Lagavulin? Lagavulin is a joke if you use the potion of capacity. We can always do that with potion of capacitor. Yeah. You'd like the idea more if we had 10 more HP? Yeah, beggars cannot be choosers. We go here 25. Is it really that bad? I mean, we can take the full 25 here. I think it depends on the game plan we have. I'm just saying, Glacier with the orb. I'm not minding the orb. Are we good against Hexaghost? Maybe we should start this way. You said something about static discharge, but is that even true? Nah, it's only true against the first attack, right? I mean, static discharge doesn't solve the Hexaghost. I'm just saying losing potions is not that pretty. What do we have against the knob? Not really. We will see. Not really. We only have the vulnerable potion going against the knob, right? I mean, actually state discharge. Cool. This is good against the knob. Interesting. Yeah, you play it, you take a hit, you channel 2 lightnings. Worst thing is you take 2 hits. Vision can also be used. Probably. I'm just saying the potions you see. If you go into the hallway, it's a little bit weird with the potion use. Either this is a free fight. Okay, then we don't need a potion. But we might overlay potions. Right? That's the thing. If we go here, we might overlay potions. Which can also happen if you do this, but yeah. I don't know. I have the feeling the burning is not the biggest challenge. Oh yeah, wait. So. Really? What the crap? Actually. But I maximized the draw, right? Funky. I maxed out the draw, guys. I maxed out the draw and took the least... Okay, we took the lowest hit. We maxed out the draw to draw self-repair or any kind of block, but we had 0 block and 7 cards. So I guess... Well... Oh, Hexaghost solved. Okay, I take this for Hexaghost solve, right? But darkness with so many orbs is weird. It's also weird with static plus. It's also weird because we only have one compile and we don't want to surround our gameplay. We don't want to evolve our gameplay around compile drive. Oh. Arguably Hexa is already solved. Really? I don't know. But Lagavulin is, right? Lagavulin. So we did not really heal a lot and now we go into burning. Oh, man. Elite we faced last was Knob. The thing is, against Lagavulin we are always fine. Yeah. Against Lagavulin we can not only set up the discharge and then even put it to use by taking 1 or 2 damage and therefore processing the getting a lot of lightnings. Even the Dark Orb will probably not help us to not take any damage, right? Nah, usually not. I mean, you will usually be confronted with 2 attacks and you will need to counteract against those. I would also think that, yeah, so we don't need the dark against Lagavulin. That's the point. And the darkness is not even that great later. Also requires upgrades. Against cubes, darkness is not great, of course. So probably taking nothing here. These are probably simply not good enough. Against max HP Lagavulin, the potion could help. This potion? Or which one? We should take the potion. I don't. You really. Oh, this is definitely better than these two, or what? I mean. Or is it? I don't know. Like, yeah, schon, yeah. Also, definitely. What about vulnerable potion or what? I don't know. Better than vulnerable, and you think the capacity is fine or what? I mean, this garbage, the capacity, only because of cubes or what? Vulnerable can go, you say. Yeah, against Hexagons we don't need it, you say, because we have stated discharge. We have potential this, and we also have the Cultist, which is better than vulnerable, yeah? Okay, I can see that. But plays against cubes and Lagavulin. Really? Okay. Vulnerable is better versus not be faced in half of the cases. How much better is it really? I don't know. Cultist is probably better than this against Nob. So the vulnerable can go, yeah. Let's get this side. So you would like to use a potion against Lagavulin. Did I get it right? Or is it incorrect? I'm a little bit confused here. We have 50-50 potion slot, potion drop. You would like to do the capacitor potion here. Maybe. Maybe. Because in half of the cases we do not need it. If we use the Cultist against the Hexaghost, it means that we do not need the capacity against the Hexaghost. And if that is true, the only application would be the cubes for the capacity. But if this is cubes, we are fine anyways. Yeah, okay. And if we find a potion, we are super ultimate Omega set if we would not use any potion. So Zap Glaze here, no. Self repair anyways, right? So weird actually. Wait, why did I use it? Eh? Hey man, my brain, man. That was bad, right? Vision Glacier. No, we are not Vision Glaciering this. I actually thought we do this, but actually we don't, right? Save repair Zap. No, we definitely play Glacier. Ah, I wasted a. Hey. Oh, das trifft mich so hart, Mann. Weil, ey, es war ein Schwachsinn. Oh, ich hab mich. Oh, Mann, hey. Das ist halt der Brain lag from here. This is entire brain lag. Like, oh, like burning or not, burning or not, burning or not. Then this bum potion. Oh, vulnerable or not, vulnerable or not. Oh, this potion, that potion, capacity. Completely overload, ja. Nein, hier ist Nonsense. We don't even need the potion. Wie bin ich dumm? Hey, das ist so sad, Mann. Das ist so richtig sad. Nein, I'm using Power. This is just so dumb, yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, yeah, wow. And now I'm stuck like using the Zap because I'm thinking, oh, if I don't use that now, it looks even more stupid, you know. This is so dumb. This is so unbelievable. This is so unbelievable. Self-repair Glacier, you say? It cannot be that wrong. It's on okay. It's on okay. I just do not like the executing dominated plays. Why not double Glacier? What do you think? Okay. Nee, but seriously. As a self-repair or Zap. Yeah. And the question is, The question is the Zap so effective? And I don't think so, right? We want to open in turn 3 and then we want to have one more draw. We do not need the Zap. Is that true? I don't even know. Actually, Glacier first to push them out, maybe. I think so, yeah. And then we have Zap. It's probably better because we receive the ability. I mean, any attack does proc anyways. So it will never change the open if we Zap here. We just have the lightning earlier. The downside is if we actually draw self-repair. That's the downside. So does the extra damage benefit the downside? And I don't think so. We probably just do this anyways. I do not get sucked in because I made a mistake. Let's not do that. And there is also one thing. Prematurely casted. Exactly. That was a mistake. We can sweeping beam here. That's good. I would wait. The longer we wait, the better it is for us. Nice draw, by the way. Very nice draw. Yeah, there's not that much we can do about it. We can try this to draw better cards. Or we just block in 14 and static discharge. Now, what is the benefit and what is the downside? Huh? 10. Let's block next turn. This is what? Let's block next turn, you say? No, it's not. The upside of this is that we generate 2. Okay. We want to redraw stuff, right? Fission would be amazing. Glacier would be amazing. Go for the ice would be amazing. There are some charged battery would be amazing. We want to do that, and we do not want to reshuffle this crap now. We cannot even play them if we do draw them again. It's really the only question is static discharge should generate a lot of orbs. Honestly, I don't think we need it, and it's quite obvious, right? We want to do this, and we want to draw Glacier. Yeah. And you do not want to tell me that because we played it how we did it, we now block less. Because we generated the orbs, otherwise this would be full block now. Unfreaking believable. Unfreaking believable, guys. Wow. So bad. And the lightning would have actually also helped to push Frost. Nee, the opposite. Oh, man. Everything goes down a hill, misplay, and everything goes to garbage can, man. Hey, oh, ich bin so frustrated. Eigentlich brauche ich hier eine mental break, actually. Ich brauche mal einen Kaffee. Nee, das ist ja, do you see one misstep? This is like exactly the garbage. One misstep and everything goes downhill. Yeah. Here, we used it prematurely. And if certain things happen, we used it without needing to using it. And now, we used it and then how it aligned. We should have actually not used it in the first place. Because then we would have gotten Glacier. We would have generated full block with the Glacier. Yeah, because these push out, we don't take the damage. Now the next thing what happens is this is the draw, and now we can block in with Glacier Charge Battery full. Again, not needing the orb slots again. Put plus better block. Now next thing which happens, we walk through the Spire. And we go here. Maybe we find a potion here. Maybe we find a potion here. We didn't need the potion of capacity neither here nor here. So the potion of capacity is really whatever. The only use, literally the only use is if this is cubes and we did not find a potion. So it's really whatever. Yeah. But it's just so, I just want to point out like how sick that is, you know. In the Spire, one misstep, bam. You know, so sick. Wow. Hey, Shineboy, thanks so much for the sub, man. Alright, so what do we do? Do we generate orbs next turn? Maybe. Nicht tilten lassen? Na, sowieso nicht. Wir sind nicht am Tilten. Sowieso nicht. Also Ball Lightning. Ist auch richtig. Kaffee zur Beruhigung. Beruhigungsmittel. We also have 1 strength from the Shuriken, by the way, nice. Hä, es ist aber auch echt die Gammelhände, Mann. Da darf man sich echt nicht tilten lassen von dem Scheiß. Next turn is off turn, I hope we don't throw fusion. What ball battery defend? I don't know about the defend. What ball battery and defend? Yeah, we don't know. I mean, strike defend battery is blocking the same or what? 7-12. Strike defend battery is blocking the same. Or do you want to ball for what? I don't know. Strike defend battery, yeah, ball to have it for the off turn. Yeah, you're saying fission is full block anyways, so we could also ball. In Glacier? Why do you want to... Ah, I see. No, I don't see. But yeah, probably ball battery defense, correct? Yeah, it's defend over strike if you say that 2 equals 9 damage. Yeah, this is the hand where we actually played it for, if you want to say so. So, the third one, yeah, but now we have vision next turn and weakness. I would actually not play the beam because we have so sick. We cannot. If we draw this, you see, it's recipe for disaster. Yeah. If we do draw the vision here, it's recipe for disaster. We definitely do not want that. So if we play the vision, we can refill our orbs. So yeah, I do that, right? This is obvious, right? I think so. good fight. We even found a potion, so we actually did not waste anything. And in the end, the vision into orbs even played. Actually, it was a very good fight. We got the stuff together. We got our stuff together, and ultimately healed in the fight. We replaced the potion with the better one. We also found gold-plated cables, which will be useful, no matter what. It's not that great, but it's not that bad either. Depends also on the orbs we find. Now we would actually rather like to have Dark Orb or Plasma with this. We did actually heal in that fight. It was a Burning Elite for those who were wondering. The coffee saved us, yeah. Genau. A free loop that plays it safe. Skim, right? Yeah, Skim I like too. I don't like the battery. Battery is maybe positive, but if it's positive, it's only slightly. And with all the block we have, I even doubt that. Skim is certainly basically always positive, unless Knob. Now, we might face Knob now. But we also face a Knob with Upgrade Potion, potential Cultist. Not Cultist, but probably Upgrade Potion. Depends on this fight though. But we also have to plate it for this now. We probably also go with 35 into the fight, so we can probably take one big hit. Skim if it's not too greedy. Yeah, Cyrus says Knob scares me, Monka. Yeah, really, right? Not even a joke. I think if we have the upgrade potion, it should be fine though. We also have Go for the Eyes. But we even have Static Discharge, we talked about this. And even Fission does play. Early Glacier is not the worst with Fission, because we can play Glacier front load. So that's really not that bad. If it's really completely ultimatively better, we might even use both potions. Shuriken speaks for Thunder. I'm not so sure about that. Also, we can also say that Skim is usually positive. Usually. Not against Knob though. Against Knob can even be played turn 1 sometimes, but generally speaking. What about the Thunder? Thunder is rather an Act 1 card, right? Mostly. Ah yeah, phenomenally good against Knob though. Yeah, I mean we can upgrade it with the upgrade potion and then we deal 32 in that turn where we play it. It's pretty nice. It's also pretty nice into Act 2. Lord of Gremlins, Slavers, of course these are the most mentioned. I mean we have a Sweeping Beam which is not upgraded. You really do not like Thunder here. Because why exactly? I mean we don't have any AoE, I don't know. Thunder is strong in Act 2, I think so, yeah. Against Lord of Gremlins, we can actually Thunder one away. We can Thunder any enemy away. Like against the Lord of Gremlins, any Gremlin. Even those who have block already. Which is nice. Slavers, we currently do not have enough damage against any one of them. If you take a look. Slavers we can basically ignore. What I'm saying is we don't want to ignore them. I'm just saying this is our way to handle them right now. To ignore the no, it's not. It's also good with the Echo Form at any point, yeah. Against Knob, it actually this is a liability against Knob. Okay, I think this is probably plus 10 to 20 gold, but we face Knob now, so this is probably 0. This is probably plus 50 gold, but because we face Knob, it's probably only plus 20 because we really don't have the energy. It's like plus 0. Maybe it's plus 20. If it wouldn't be for the Knob, we could play this. And Thunder is actually great against the Knob. Because you either play the other stuff or you play Thunder. I mean, great is great, but you can use this and it's all not bad and all sorts of things. Upgrade? Upgrade, we said we have a Sweeping Beam, but that's kind of, you know, the upgrade for the poor Thunder upgrade. Yeah, we rather upgrade Thunder than the Beam. And then we have our real AoE. Currently we have pseudo AoE. This is real AoE. Also cleans the Snake Lady daggers and such. without the upgrade, but we can also upgrade it, and then it really clears all the... Then it's a real AoE once upgraded. It just makes a lot of sense to take this. Snecko, putting that aside, of course, synergizes perfectly with that. Needless to be said. Why do you not like it? I think it's a good pick. Even against the hallway now. It also plays fully into the hallway fight now. What's so wrong with that? Oh. Even if you get like fusion, then we have fission. Fission is too much energy, bam, thunder. Here we go. Oh. With the fission, we can even fully play the thunder against the knob as well. No. Oh. Yeah. PD Buster says, great sales talk. I'll buy one thunder, please. Okay, yeah, we take it. Yeah, also Necro, yeah. Necro. Yeah, Necro. Currently 0 Necro target, yeah. So if we happen to find Necro, how often do we find it? 8%. 25% for the book event, 8% that we actually have specific Necro. Necronomicon is a dead if you do not pick this. If you pick this, Necronomicon is amazing. Yeah. You think we are OP, right? Correct your assumption. We are currently not. Oh, look at this, guys. Oh, look at this, mate. Oh, really? Sunward. Ja, Mann, ja, Mann. Oh, ja, Mann. Sick, Mann. Okay. Multicast only with Pyramid / Dark Orb, right? We don't take multicast here. It's so sad. Plus 10 HP in the advanced hallway. Sick. Plus no potion use. What? The combo is Shuriken plus Claw? Yeah, right. Shuriken plus Claw. That would be a combo. No. Claw does not need a combo. Claw does not need a synergy. Claw synergizes with itself, guys. That is how strong Claw is. That is how sick busted Claw is. You do not need anything. Claw is the law. Okay. That's right. Ah, good. Okay, I do see upgrade potion because that makes perfect 10 block. It also makes it 0, so we can use it for free. We might find a potion here in 60% of the case. We are super sad if we find a potion because we will always replace the upgrade potion then. Oh nein. Arr! That was so bad. Wait. Prepare for thunder? Yeah, okay. But I prepare for thunder like this, right? Maybe we want to kill this anyways. We can still set up thunder. I'm on it. Where is it? Because I don't see it. And why do I not see it? Because it ain't there, guys. Because it ain't there. Glacier. It's like full block. Alternately is 7, 9, 11, 16 or what? 7, 9, 11, 16. Double Glacier clears the fight. Hmm. What cables? Ah, yeah, right. 7, 9, 11, 16, 18. No, I didn't forget the cables. Also I'm saying this into this, of course, with this first. I mean, we would do this. Okay, what you want to do is this into this, right? Oh, tricky. Yeah, we just play double glaze here, right? Also, I think it's basically this just clears the fight so often that it's just good. Yeah. With this we have 8 block per turn, it's very nice. Oh yeah. Whoa! Boom! Boom! The useless card! Yeah, this is full block halt. No, of course I do that. Oh. Oh, Boil Lightning sucks. Turbo sucks. Rebound sucks. Oh. This could lose life. That would be good. This could be shop, whatever. Could be chest, whatever. We go here, yeah? Oh, this is way over from 1, guys. Via defect. Here's 800 gold, says the Spire. Yeah, I said, yeah, I know I said once 800. Let's make it, yeah, it's really nearly, but yeah. Maybe it's 600, 700, but it's really sick. Yeah. This is probably the best relic, I don't know. But yeah, you don't win immediately, but yeah. So, what's question mark enjoy, you say? I don't know. Oh, it really is the shop. Oh, you sucker. Oh no. Hey, man. Oh. For Necro? Nah, Act 1 cannot give you Necro. Oh, or did you want to set up the burner? Not really, right? We are good with the Cultist Potion. Yeah, we are good with the Cultist Potion. We use the Cultist Potion in the Hexo. Yeah, of course we do. Yeah, it's the best part by far. Yeah. What Panacea? Nah, oder? You remove a defend. Why a defend? I mean, also, we can remove a card, but the perfect burner would be 3. So that you block into 9. You could also argue it's like 4 into 6. But yeah, I would probably like to have it on 3. So that I do have 1 more turn. Now I think Panacea is too early, or do we have already application for Panacea? We don't, right? No, we don't. No remove. Maybe steady capes or no potion used. I just use the potion anyways. I think I don't need to be so cheap on the Cultist if it does not help us Act 2 fights. It's so strong against Hexagons and so bad in all other fights. You can still remove a Def or maybe a Zap. But Zap plays with Vision. Would we ever take bites with self-repair? No. Zap also makes compile better. Yeah. We keep the Zap. So it's remove Zap or Def or Strike. Strike is better against Hexagons because we have Cultist. Your point is that our devs are not very good any longer with double Glacier? Is that your point? Yeah, probably right. No, I can see it. I mean, against Hexagons the strike is certainly better. And you're saying, okay, with the Shuriken, the strikes are actually playing a little bit better than defense. Because strikes only being played if it helps the Shuriken mostly, but devs are really not doing much. Yeah. And strikes do still play. Example line, we have 4 energy, and for example, Thunder deals 32, and now we would like to strike first, you know. Strike into Thunder to equalize and such. No, I don't know. Oh, and Incense Burn also speaks a little bit against that. I can see it, yeah. And biggest point is probably that 2 strikes are upgraded. So even if we go ahead and remove later, we will probably get rid of all based strikes. The next thing we would need to remove is strike plus over def, and that will probably not happen. So we remove defend now because these are better against Hexagons, and then we remove these later. And we will always be able to remove all the strikes most likely. All the strikes which are not upgraded, that is. Yeah. The head of the curse will be saved for later. No. We remove the garbage card. That is a good use. Thunder needs to be... this is clear, right? That is so clear. Is vision something you want to do now? No, I use the potion. Look at that Shuriken play. Yeah. If you play this and this. Which you do. And you wait with the vision, right? Do we? What? Ninja Bene asked about the eerie quietness. Which quietness? I don't hear anything. Nah, we play the ball lightning vision, of course. We need to draw into steady discharge. We also want to draw into thunder. No, next turn. No. Also the music, yeah, the music. Okay. Rhythm is the dancer, guys. Cool. 5 times 6. Upgrade and then the hits and then these will rotate. Ooh, baby. That is so sick. Ja, also Block 1 auf jeden Fall. And save return so that we do not redraw it. Hit us! Pop rotation! Pop rotation! $35. Charge Battery Glacier. Then we have Compiler up next turn. I like it. Oh wait. 35. Energy next turn is cool. This is cool. Because we also get the orbs for Compiler next turn. This. Nice. You know? Ponk. Tok. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, spewing. Am I? What am I doing? What? Okay, I don't know. Okay, whatever. I'm so happy that we have the strength of. What Monka? Oh, monkey, you know. Not return for burner? Not you can choose. Caw. Yeah, so the burner. You want to set up the burner. The Onyx coffee bar, is it finished? No. Actually, it's putting a little bit, yeah, I don't know. It's always like with Handyman, usually just factorize by 3. At least by 2. Time multiplied 2 is the real time. It's like me playing the Spire. It's multiplied 2 or they are milking me? No, they are not milking me. It's a fixed price. I always do fixed prices only. Because of exactly that reason. So I do not really mind because it's their money. But it's... because you need to generate a win-win. Like if you do not make fixed prices, you basically have a win-lose. So there's no incentive for them. It doesn't make sense, you know. Always in life, and that's a general life lesson. Try to generate win-wins. Yeah, just try to generate win-wins. If you accomplish to generate win-wins, everybody's happy, and you also never need to be like in your mind like stressed out, you know. Because I know, okay, it's currently not progressing that much, but I also know I do not need to always. It's also not my type. I do not want to run after somebody and always try to tell him that he needs to do his work. It's not my type. I don't want to do that. I feel everybody can be. I believe in the responsibility of man, also of mankind. Okay, like you know, right? Of humans, and it's this. Yeah. I just generate settings where I do not need to do anything more, and everything will work out itself. Like generating orbs, and then the orbs will do their stuff. I do not need to do extra work. Yeah. Not mankind, but people kind or humankind, yeah. Okay. Ja, nee, eben. Also jetzt hier, genau. Also einfach so checker the Wacker, ne? Cultist Potion? Or the Cultist Potion, yes, exactly. I also do not need to ask the Cultist Potion every turn whether it generated me strength. I know that it generated me strength. That's so cool. Yeah, what is that? 3 attacks? Does it kill? Yeah, good, it could be killed. But we don't want to, right? Also it is lethal, but we don't want to, kind of, right? We want to set up the instance burn. If you get the instance burn to 3, it's good against the ball. It's good against the ball, but probably not needed. It's against the robbers, it's also too late. Maybe against the birds, it's still okay to have it on 3 though. So I think I would just try to do it on, put it on 3, right? We also do not have any risk of doing so. I see, we take damage if I do that. Yeah, whatever. A little bit or what? How much did I now lose because of that? I basically used 2 HP into the next act in order to set up. Yeah. I would lie if I would tell you that I'm very happy about that. I don't know. I mean, it's okay. I think it's probably okay. I used 1.7 HP for the instance burner setup. I think that's okay, actually. I'm really not sure. Maybe it's... I don't know, honestly. I really don't know. Hyper Beam, Core Search, Seek. The Hyper Beam, fortunately, we already have our Thunder. Core Search cannot match the Seek power. The Cultist Potion. Great, right? Yeah. Really good use. Really good use. Oh. Yeah, coffee dropper is free. We have self repair. Fusion hammer is sucky on the defect. And then we have the green. Coffee with self repair is easy, yeah, exactly. Easy to repair, I don't know. We first the burning elite already, that's cool. The knight is probably a goner. Knight usually not be that difficult if you have a dark orb. Honestly, we do not have a dark orb. Interesting. Yeah, this is weird because we don't have enough gold into this. So, is it dominating? Let's look for a dominating path. This can be 3 elites, but only if we take this. So, if you want to be here, we can either go here or here. This is earlier question mark. This does give not versatility. So, we take earlier question mark and then we have versatility, yeah? Perfect incense burn setup, by the way. Seek battery. Seek vision. Wait, we can kill, have perfect incense burner setup, and repair full? What? What? I see. I always let it slip. Not really, I could have set it up again. I could have set it up again. It was not, but yeah. Turns out Seek is a pretty Seek card. No, I... What beam cell is good for kunai? No, compile driver is good for kunai. And also we do not have kunai. It's shuriken. So yeah, compile driver is plus 20 gold. Cooler is probably also plus 20 gold. But we have double glacier, so maybe not. And we have beam cell. Yeah, compile driver. No. There will be other beam cells, hopefully upgraded that time. You want the compile driver there? It's probably better than average because we have even shuriken. I think so. If we get more orb slots, maybe dark orb and plasma. It's very close. I don't know. Kunai preferably. Kunai in the first elite. Achso, Kunai in the first elite, ja genau, ja. Perfect incense burner setup. Oh, I love it. So bad. Yeah, we even have like the strengths from the shuriken, right? So there's that as well. Setup. Oh my god. No, instance burner. Hey. Okay, but actually it doesn't matter too much, right? I mean, the freaking stupid views, man. Whatever, right? We want to elite the farm, yeah? We are strong. I perceive us to be strong, being strong because somehow we farm. Do we want to go question mark with rather higher HP? Yeah, then we can heal again. Cool. So can we stall one more turn? Yeah, sure we can if we play... No, we cannot. Stall is kill. Oh, a dagger would be really nice. Oh no, who upgraded? Oh, I'm freaking G-Man and there's Skim. But I think we take the upgraded card, man. OMG, man. That makes Fusion even better. Hey, man, hey. Wow, can we block with Frost and then deal the damage with Shuriken? You think so? I think so, right? We block with Frost now and then we deal the damage with Shuriken. What do you think? You love it? Yeah, I mean, this is probably plus 50 with the upgrade plus 150. That has to be better than this. Yeah, of course. This is probably 100 at best, and this is 150. So we already have Kadra with the hammer. Fusion is insanely positive with this. Yeah. Blizzard deck? Yeah, Blizzard deck. With 3 glaciers, we can go Blizzard deck, of course. Yeah. Yeah. There we are. Dagger. Oh, we read. Hey, if this is Necronomicon, I'm telling ya. Nearest Codex. Oh, why did I click it so quick? Yeah, because I was greeting 3 elites. Schon, oder? Is oh, I was also making a donkey automatic play, but I think so, yeah. Ja, schon. Ja, doch schon. Ja. At least the damage recovers for free. You're already assuming that we farm this for free or what? I mean, guys, hey, oh, kill. For energy sick. Blizzard, Glacier plus and bam, instant and for energy, man. So gut. Okay, also gut, alles klar. So excited. Where is the Fusion, you say? Really? We overblock if we do that, yeah? Play hand? How convenient. The one time where we do not need to think about anything. Look at this. Whoa, ach so. Ah ja, genau. So, oder? Tot! We take 1 hit, also 9/11, 1, then we take 1 damage and we evoke this for 5. Are you kidding me? Sick, right? Completely sick. Yeah. Whoa! What? What was that? What perfect instance burner? Plant fight. Thank you for the potion. Plant fight. No potion used. Plant fight. Perfect instance burner setup. Plant fight. Plus 8 HP. Where are the powers which are supposed to be coming upgraded, by the way? A little bit... I mean, nothing to complain, but hey. Amplify. Nice rare card, yo. Yeah, we don't need that. Amplify self repair doesn't even work so much, and Amplify static sucks, man. Aggregate, yeah, I like aggregate. Recursion sucks as well. It's okay, we would probably pick a recursion over nothing. But, yeah. Don't really have the draw yet for aggregate, but you still like it. Oh! We have compile driver, right? Thunder costs also 3. This is also cantrip. I don't know. These are all costing 2 energy each. I wouldn't argue that. I mean, that's... No. We also have Seek. Seek aggregate is a combo anyways. Yeah. If you have Seek, you pick aggregate and vice versa. Because it's so strong. Because you can Seek into aggregate. It's obvious, yeah. Okay. So... Genau. Dagger! Upgrade all base cards. I count 5 upgrades. sucks. So we remove. Of course we do. Which one? Or would you have used taken the upgrades? No way, right? No way. Still remove defense. Nothing changed, right? Also even the opposite. Now we picked a Glacier Plus as well. Yeah, so one more even. We even picked one more block before, yeah. Okay, defense. We are 58 HP. Should we take the elite? We are only 58 HP because we already overhealed. We have double potions. So boom! Incense burn! Bing! Intangible. What a garbage hand, man. Nee, echt jetzt. That's a complete trash. And he also weakens us. What? That's yeah unbelievably bad. Oh. At least we have memory for Thunder. Okay, that is really unbelievably bad. Naja, aggregate 7. Yeah, wow. Oh yeah, that was really bad. Wait, what? Oh. What? Oof, net? Nah, great. Nani? Yeah, we actually have 3 Thunders because we also have aggregate. We actually have 3 Thunders. So I just go ahead and compile drive and then we see. You don't want to eat the net, right? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, this really sucks. Does it? Because of the wounds or why? What, the skim doesn't look bad now? Hindsight Andy? I don't know. Maybe repeat that once we draw the... Achso, that you mean. Yeah, okay, yeah, the Sieg. Yeah, klar. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Frustrating schon a little bit, ne? We are also weakened, so we can deal 12 damage tops, which is not very good. So how do we want to play it? Since we cannot attack next turn, I don't need to necessarily play this. Which basically means what? Being netted for 1 turn, how bad is that? No, yeah, it basically means 1 turn where we actually, where this didn't do anything, where we didn't do anything, which basically means only these 2 strike, which means we need to block 20, which we can easily do. The only thing is 3 additional wounds. Actually, the net doesn't matter so much. So we have the Ball Lightning here into Glacier. Or we have Glacier into Ball Lightning. Is Ball Lightning the best other card? And Glacier does it block full? Oh, it's also the powers we can still play. We can play Steady Discharge next turn, for example. What Fission? Yeah, or Fission as well. It shouldn't be a problem. I just try to figure out the best two plays here. I think any play will contain a Glacier. So I think it's Ball Lightning Glacier. And the question is, in which order? Now, this is 10 block, 17 block. Yeah, so it's basically Ball Lightning Glacier. Like this. No. Then we have 21 block. Yeah, well. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. What probably need to memory a Thunder if you draw it next turn. Yeah, maybe even this. But I see Bias Cognition and Seek and Stack. Stack is good, but probably not as good as Seek or Bias Cognitions are. Bias Cognition. Stack with all the wounds, PogChamp. You're saying Stack is not even that bad, yeah? Actually, probably true. Stack is a 16 block. Stack basically blocks full. Pretty much. Pretty much, it's true. Actually, Stack is pretty sick with all the wounds as well. You're right about that. Well, it's a lot of block. Like, a lot. So does Seek into Glacier? Not if you already do. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Stack is probably 16, 17 block. 16, 17 block. And you're saying Seek is more versatile or what? But if he blocks 16, we can seek something else. Also, yeah, or whatever, I don't know. Also, what you say, Glacier is also 17 block, okay. I don't know. Stack looks pretty nice. But Seek is the best card. Glacier is exactly 17. Yeah, but also for 2 energy. Also, you need to seek it. Well. Our deck is very big, which basically means the stack will always block full, which is super nice. Later, you know, in the second draw, very often as well. Cognition? I don't know. Cognition, you can make them out, right? What does it help us? The turn we played is 4, so that's around 12 erstmal. The turn we played is worse for sure. Then the turn after it becomes break even, maybe. Then it's +2, +1. +1 is merely negligible. +2, yeah, okay. I don't know. Also, no immediate value so big. I don't even know. You're saying the fight will be quick over quick or what? I don't know. Once the wounds play, I do not want to lose cognition. No, I don't think so, no. Cognition goes into very negative. I want to stall the last slaver. I definitely want to stall the last slaver, right? And if you stall the last slaver, we don't want cognition. Yeah. So it's only Seek, or it's actually Stack for a lot of block. It's 16 only next turn. The turn after, it's already more. Yeah, it's true, no? It's true. It's already 20 for 1 energy. The more I think about it, the more it has to be Stack. I don't know. Yeah. Unless we Seek into what? We even have Seek. We already pulled the best card of our deck. Yeah, we already pulled the best card of our deck. It doesn't make sense. Yeah. Yeah, we could just play hand, no? Maybe next time I can think before I do autoplay. Nothing we can do here. You say, nah, it was bad. I should have not played defend. I just realized a moment later. I don't know. It was pattern play. I just saw the hand and I just donked it out. But it wasn't stupid. It was stupid. Yeah, nothing to do now. Yeah, because I already played this stuff. Yeah. How much block do we now have? 25. Yeah, -5 would have been good. Yeah, very good. Oh man, no. Oh man, hey. Yeah. Yeah, -5 would be perfect. Then we would have 20. And then the hit comes in, we push these out, and we don't take the 9. What happens now is I block 5 more, but for that we don't block the 9. Yeah. For that we still have a Frost Orb online. No, we actually would have pushed 2 times. So, oh my god. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like this view. I don't like it. I hate this view, man. Let's hope we can just heal it back in the future. Yeah. I mean, life loss was 4 and maybe a little bit misdamage, whereas the misdamage is really nothing I want to put into numbers. So I don't think that's very relevant. Rather nearly not relevant whatsoever. We have 2 Thunders or what? Nee, 1 Thunder. Where's the other one? Oh, we drew it. Okay. So Thunder is 32. But we need to make sure that we also are good even if we do not find the Thunder. So I would like to do this first or what? Is that so? 50-50 to draw the Thunder. No, actually it's more. Actually it's way more, never mind. Yeah. We kind of always find it. So this first to see or what? It's not so clear, it depends on, you know. One hit on this would be good, the other one wouldn't be good. We can also use energy potion if we think we take any more damage in this fight. Also, oh, Vision Stack or Seeker, all good, so cool. Ach, damn, der ist Stack. Ja, also hier sowas, oder? Sowas. Und dann Seek Boom. Oh, Boom. What is that, by the way? Why is he hitting harder than this crap? Ah, because of weakness. I don't even know. I don't even know whether this is... I lost a little bit the overview. Do we have heal 10? Yeah, we have heal 10. Oh, we already have heal 10. Oh, that's so cool. Well, an instance when on 3, is that a thing or what? Set up? Yeah. What is the best instance burn? 5? Probably right. Yeah. Against a book? No, we are fighting hallway. Was that awkward fight? This went really well. Yeah, no potion use, nearly full heal. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty nice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so this kills this guy in 2. Then we have Incense on 4. Incense on 4 is good against... I mean, I don't know. What is there? Snake Plant was the last enemy we faced. They are cultists. Against cultists we want on 4. Avocado and Red we want on 5. What is the worst which could happen? The worst which could happen is... Oh, we are vulnerable again. I mean... Yeah, come here. Whatever. question card. Oh, did I already tell you how much I hate it that the question card does not have effect immediately? I really don't like it. Okay, bullseye. Bullseye, we don't have really orb damage. What about the buffer there? I heard the buffer is good. Comes with an upgrade. We cannot take 2 bullseye anyways, and bullseye might come upgrade as well. Book? What do you mean book? Sorry? I don't know. Okay, we set up turn 1. That's okay. Now we just smoke, yeah? Smoke in action. What is this? Probably, yeah. Yeah, the smoke is in action, guys. The smoke has a name. It's us. Oh. What am I doing even? I don't even know what I'm doing currently. What is it? Thunder or what? Nee. Is it? Oh, was dann Thunder, ja, sowas. Dann? Sowas, oder? So. Oh. Did we have a single Algo G in this sample? I think we could have picked one time. We denied the one time where we could have picked it. Otherwise, other than that, we didn't have. So whether we ever played one? No, we never played one. Funky, right? Isn't it? Oh, what? There was an Algo G pick. Oh, we had one. Oh, I couldn't remember that one. Five. We just healed full, we did not find a potion, and we have instance burn on 5. We get the full choice of cards into Power Act. Did not convert. It was after Spire, Spear and Shield. After Spire, Spear and Shield. You want to tell me that I did pick an Algo G after Spire, Spear and Shield fight? Why do I have my doubts? Oh, you mean we could have picked it or what? It was a choice. Oh, so yeah, okay. Now. Okay, I got confused. I was like, huh? We would never do such a thing. Aggregate. Aggregate synergize with aggregate. They are self-reinforcing. I think because we have Seek, I pick it. Because we can aggregate into Seek, card draw. Yeah. It will be bad now, but it will it will get good soon. Okay? It will become good soon. So, elite fights, right? Shop or fire is basically the question. The rest is identical, or nearly identical. You say the fire is better than the shop. Let's see. Shopping cart says different. Runic capacitor seeks different. You mean because of Seek? Yeah, maybe it's about the upgrades, right? No upgrade, no upgrade. No upgrade. Powers will also come upgraded. Aggregate can represent an upgrade. I do not mind upgrading one so that we can seek specifically the one we need. Either the one which has higher power or lower power. Higher energy, lower energy. So I wouldn't mind that specifically. No upgrade, one upgrade here, seek. Specifically before duplication. So we have one must upgrade, and we have two upgrades which are we currently do not need. These two upgrades we currently do not need. Yeah. I mean, the membership card is like debatable because we can buy membership card but nothing else. So it wouldn't even be that sick, right? Runic Capacitor, but Runic Capacitor would block Inserter draw, Inserter boss pick. So there's that. The pellets would be good, of course. We can support the pellets, but we do not have bias cognition, but we could support the pellets. Any power in the shop can be bought. We should have relatively high rare chance, right? So if you find Echo Form in the shop, okay, I mean, yeah, also we would buy it, but upgrade doesn't matter. Bias AI, if we do not find anything else we can buy, because it comes upgraded. If that's the thing. Yeah. What, we saw bias already with the codex? Yeah, we also have codex cards. I'm not exactly sure how this influences the run though, but yeah. It would be also the only shop in Vicinity, right? So it's like 30, 60, 90, 100, 100, 220, 240 gold until the next shop. So if we go here and we spend the money, it's not that bad per se. Even something like a Defect we would always take, right? Defect is upgraded, so we take that immediately. I don't know. I mean, going into the shop, we can even buy Defect and remove. Yeah, we can even buy Defect and remove. I mean, that's yeah. We are also kind of strong, so we can take more leads. I don't know. I mean, shop. The worst thing would be to remove. I don't know. It pulls me a little bit into the shop. I don't know. The upgrade is worth 100. Sure. But yeah, even stuff like Clockwork Souvenir is good, right? I mean, is it good enough? That's the question, probably, or what? Is it good enough? I don't know. Runic Capacitor is super sick, right now. I don't know. What open X3 passing means shop cannot brick? What do you mean? I mean, we can also just take early question marks into shop, right? I mean, you mean we can always go to a shop, but it's kind of... We also want to max out elites, we also want to go question marks into shop. So... I don't know. There's also a card on sale if you go here. I don't know. I mean... Something pulls me into... Like, you see it, right? You really think the upgrade is better than spending the gold on something meaningful? The upgrade is probably not even better than the remove. Ah, maybe it is, actually. So we are actually taking the hero potential of the shop. But see, every power is upgraded, and we can use a lot. We can even use loop, right? Buying an upgraded loop, count me in. Plus remove. Yeah. A dice roll? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about dice roll. I mean, didn't we now say... I mean, what... Also, we now said so many things are so better. Remove is not always better than the Seek. Seek upgrade is better than remove with double aggregate. But there are so many things which can go right in the shop. Anything on sale, suddenly shop is positive. Runic Capacitor, Clockwork Souvenir, Pellets, Membership Card, yada yada, it's all better. If Common Relics, some Common Relics can play. Maybe we buy this. There are not many Common Relics we would buy, but the one which gives you a focus is better, the Data Disc. The Sunflower I would buy, and the Shuffle thing, Abacus we can probably buy. There are a lot of Common Relics. Echo Form, Defect plus, Loop plus, Capacitor, even a normal Capacitor. Self-repair, no, that's not it. There would be the Insect. You just got insected. And yeah, I think they will become insected. Our enemies, that is. I like to insect our enemies. A lot. Already placed twice in this act. That is. This is tricky. 10. We'll take it, yeah? I don't know. It's better than average, oder? What? You take keys? But it's incorrect. A lot of relics are just dead relics in Act 3. A lot of relics are just dead relics. So I think pair is okay. Is this better or worse with the coffee dripper? I don't know, but it's certainly better with the self-repair. You just got insected. Yeah, don't get me with the setup. You just farmed the lead for free, man. Don't get me with the setup on the instance burn. If you can do such a thing. Full heal, no potion used. Also no potion found. We will find a lot of potions now. I guess every fight will grant us a potion now. Showing domination or time for setting up. Yeah, literally. Fission or overclock? Marbles with thunder. Marbles with thunder. Marbles also for artifact strip. More draw. Overclock or what? Overclock is very break even, right? Very break even. There's one fission or like I don't know what this has to do with the fission, but yeah. Another fission. Rebel says another fission. I mean, we do have so much orb generation that fission is simply positive. Can that be? How much orbs do we have? I think we have a lot of orb generation. I mean, well, yeah. I mean, it's triple glacier for orb generation, Zep. Yeah. And lightning, and ball lightning. Yeah. Another upgrade target as well. Needs to upgrade or it sucks. Yeah, we also have Seek, Fission. Yeah, Fission also increases the aggregation value. We have a little bit too much energy, by the way. We have more energy than... We have a little bit too much energy. We would like to have draw at some point. But we can still find it. So... yeah. We have Seek and aggregates for upgrades. We don't need to upgrade aggregates. The aggregates are fine as they are. We draw turn 1, they generate 4 extra energy. Later they will generate 3 extra energy or something. And if he generates 3 extra energy or 2 extra energy, we are overlaying energy. The aggregates won't receive upgrades. Yeah. I don't know, I don't mind the fission so much. Probably okay. Marbles. Okay, a lot of roleplay for this crap, but yeah. Against Snacko, this is good. Yeah. Perfect buffer. Perfect buffer, guys. 5. Oh, I would really like to kill now. Whatever, man. Yeah. Oh my god. What is that? Dexterity. Okay. Dexterity potion first. Dexterity of energy, yes, no. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. Okay. Sweeping Beam. We have double aggregate. Sweeping Beam is nearly free. It's a cantrip. It increases our deck. As it costs 1 energy, but it does not really cost 1 energy because if you draw aggregate, it will be half of the cases in the bottom, which basically means 1 card return, which basically means 0.25 energy return. 0.75 energy for 9 damage and draw a card. And whenever we draw it and we have too much energy, we can just play it for free. I have to say Snake Lady. Against Snake Lady we have Thunder, but Thunder is not a standalone solution. We could combine it with the other Sweeping Beam, but Sweeping Beam is also not a standalone solution. Sweeping Beam plus actually helps a lot for the Snake Lady. We want to go for Snake Lady because we farm elites. It's super nice with Shuriken as well. And also synergizes from the Shuriken itself. Yeah. What with Fission Plus into aggregate, it's always Dexterity over Energy Potion. I don't get it. What does the Fission Plus have to do with that? I'm confused. It's rather that we block with Frost Orbs. Why would you like to have the Dexterity Potion? And there are hands which contain Thunder and other things where we actually would like to use them. I don't get it. What does the Dexterity Potion do you good? 2 Dexterity. So we have 1 Burst Potion for energy if you really need the energy. On the other hand, we have Dexterity. I mean, I don't know what you promise yourself from the Dexterity crap, but you're looking at maybe 5 HP. In Dreamland, you're probably looking at 5 HP. Probably not even that. On the other hand, a beautiful energy potion being deployed in spots like this. Okay. If you use it. If you want to use them. Maybe I know 81, so I'm not even saying we have to use it. I'm just saying, yeah. This is flexible. Dexterity potion cannot be used, exactly. Yeah. It's 48. Don't you say? Yeah, we can also just block full. It's okay. Let's block full. Oh. Not more than 10 here, right? Yeah, me too. Oh. Bias the guaranteed from Codex. Yeah. It looks like it, right? Funny. Right, our blocking game is a little weak or what? I don't know. Full block. Full. Yeah, instance burn. Whatever. Oh, actually. Do we get there? Oh, we don't get there, right? Oh, here. We get there. Never mind. Ah, okay. FTL Shuriken, FTL Shuriken, FTL aggregate. Aggregate FTL Shuriken. Nice. Whoa! 40 insected. 40 insect. Oh, no, no. Oh my. Oh, no. Too excited, guys. Too excited. Oh, Meteor Strike. Can we cast it? We cannot, right? Oh, Energy Potion. Oh no, we can cast. We can cast it. Oh, please, please, where is it? Oh! Boom! Sorry, I needed to do that. It was not very clever, but I needed to do that. It had to be done, guys. It had to be done. Oh, it actually is clever. Okay. So what? Oh, Knight. Against Knight doesn't matter, right? Yeah, we just killed. Okay. Bye-bye. Block Potion, Energy Potion. Maybe Block Potion is better than Energy, though. This I can see. Panic. You think Block Potion is better than Energy for us? Probably, yeah. I don't know. Hidden White Beast? No, we did not find any fights in the first 5. No potion in the first 5 fights. So it's only nature that we get more now. Thunder, Panic, Thunder, yeah. Safe repair? What do you mean safe repair? Here. But we already have one safe repair. We already max out the life. What do you want with the second safe repair? I don't see it. You like Energy better? Yeah, I like Energy better as well. A break before I make a mistake I actually regret. Ah, the buffalo sees the excitement and he's boom, boom, boom. We are just donking around, right? Interesting. Yeah, but you're right. We still need to find some stuff. Like, I mean, currently we are not really happy about the stuff we find. We lack card draw. We don't find enough card draw. Compile drivers would be very compelling, but there are no compile drivers. We would really love to have a lot of compile drivers now. So if the Spire could just throw us a few compile drivers, that would be cool. There is something about X card to use the energy set smart stack, and it's true. I'm really thinking the same now, because currently, I don't know, we might... I mean, the problem is, how do you want to use the energy on a frost orb? Does not, you cannot. So you need to be on a lightning orb, you see. And if it's on the lightning orb, it's bad. If it's on the lightning orb, it's, I mean, you see it, right? I mean, on the frost orb, you overblock, and on a lightning orb, it's not even that great. And even if, you know, I don't know. It's completely wasted on frost. On lightning, it's not even that great, exactly. Yeah, on the lightning, it's like 50 damage or something. But some of our cards already do that. I also have to say that we currently deal the damage with physical. I hate to say it. I mean, but it is true, right? Vulnerable back of marbles. Panic is also physical. Shuriken is purely physical. This is physical, this is physical, this is heavily physical. This is heavily physical. And our block, also we do not have orbs which like Zap, yeah, Zap. Zap and Ball Lightning. Sometimes we can this, but no focus. Currently we block with Frost and Glaciers and we deal our damage purely physical. And I would probably also like to stay that way. So I think it's safe repair or nothing. Long story short. What do you guys think with 2 fission? What does it have to do with the fission? But I would take a Tempest here. Yeah, but Tempest is different than multicast because you also generate lightning orbs to open yourself up to Thunder Strike. Thunder Strike, by the way, synergizing with the Shuriken. Just saying. And also you can do it without lightning orb in front, so you can just rotate orbs also into fission. So yeah, I would Tempest I like more than multicast. Yeah. Yeah. What Prosperance's deck would kill for a beam cell? We actually could have taken a beam cell, but we took something else instead. Let's see. Do you remember? What did you take over? We picked something well good instead. But yeah, now I would actually also take one beam cell. The problem with the beam cell is you only want to have one. And exactly one, kind of. So, I mean, later, I mean, if it comes upgraded, you would also take a second. I'm just saying, you know, generally. And you also need to be really, really sure that you are in physical damage, which is with the defect not very often the case. So, what was the safe repair? What worst case safe repair is block 10, which isn't too bad. Yeah, unfortunately, it isn't block 10. It's just like block 10 after the fight, but if you died in the fight, safe repair is garbage if you overheal after fight, which we currently do, right? And in the hard fight, it sucks completely. Against the Awakened, it sucks completely. Yeah. So I don't know. We don't even have draw power. If you would have this draw power, maybe different. But in our case, I don't know. Second repair plays what? In boss fights into Act 3? Yeah, no. Or you mean it plays for the bird, or what do you mean? We will face the bird in in 67% of the cases. And then it's like bad, no? Really bad. And even the other boss fights, it does not really play if we look at it at daylight. Or do you mean save repair for the aggregates or what? Yeah, basically nearly useless in boss fights, I would think so. And we also want to draw other stuff now. I feel if you draw one energy 10 block, it's like horrible. Really horrible. Literally horrible. Really. I mean, we want to have card draw and now we pick normal cards? No. Nein. Nein, unacceptable. Unacceptable. Yeah, maybe the fire would have been better, but who could have known? Yeah. Yeah, Clockworks. Bye, Clockworks. At least we can get removed. And we saw the power. This could have been a defrag, I would have taken. This could have been a capacitor, I would have taken. This could have been a loop, I would have taken. Like it is now, we take the remove, and next act we hunt for 1000 gold. Also okay. Dark Shackles plays with Pyramid, but we do not have the Pyramid. And I would also argue that we might be able to defend ourselves against multi-attacks. Abi. I don't know. What do we do against the Knight? Do we already have? We just use the Codex against the Knight or what? And Giria. And potential Orb. And potential Potion. Upgrade must be seeked so that we can duplicate it. There's still duplication event and mirror event in the shop. The Dark Shackles? How is that? Yeah, okay, I see. We don't need it because of Sharia, because of an instance burner. If it wouldn't be for the instance burner, Dark Shackles would be super okay or possible. But we have instance burner, which basically means, naja, look, Dark Shackles is good against Spire, Shield, Spire, Spear, specifically in turn 2. Or in turn 2 specifically against Spire, Shield, Spire, Spear, yeah, so. Und we don't need it because we have instance burner against them. And against the Heart, the same. And the same. Because we do not need it because we have the instance burner for the Heart in most of the turns. Yeah. So I remove. And I do remove. I defend. I just realized that we are still running around with the dual cast. I'm actually fascinated that nobody has mentioned the dual cast yet. Naja, we were talking about the zap remove. Now we have double vision. We certainly do not remove the zap ever. But we still haven't found a Dark Orb or whatever. Okay, you wanted to wait with the dual cast so to see whether we find Plasma or Dark Orb, I guess, right? Yeah, I guess that's your point. Makes sense. But now that we found the second vision, does the dual cast really make any kind of sense? Honest question. Without the Dark Orb, 0 cents. 0, right? I don't know. It also evokes 1 orb. We might want to have for the one or the other fission. Eh? Okay, so you want to also remove it, yeah? Nah, I don't know. You're on the wrong train there. Why so serious, really? Like with the self-repair. I mean, it's with the heal after the boss fight. You don't want to have the heal after boss fight. Really not. You want to have it in the boss fight, or also like empty. Like yeah, against the knight, sure it plays, but it's really also the self-repair is mostly important to reach the bosses with full HP. The first one is so insane because okay, look, we are still talking about the self-repair, right? So what self-repair does, or general healing in general, is that if you're too strong for the fight, you can actually heal back. But most of the fights, you're usually not strong enough. There's a fluctuation of fights, okay? There are strong, difficult fights and less difficult fights. And the idea is if you are good against some fights but not good against others, you can actually heal back in those where you are good, okay? And that is true for the first heal. For the second heal, it's actually not true any longer. Because the second heal hurts your fight so much that you don't gain anything from that. There are not that many possibilities. The first possibility is you're too strong anyways, right? If you're too strong anyways, the second power won't hurt you, but you will also just overheal because you're too strong anyways. So you just overheal. If you're average strength, well then the second power will hurt you because you're not strong enough for the fights then. Suddenly you draw the second heal and the heal doesn't give you anything because you take damage instead, right? Or you're not too strong for the fight anyways. So you lose the same amount of life you would heal otherwise. And if you're too weak, it's completely horrible, yeah? So it's usually a bad idea to take the second heal into your deck because of that reasoning. The dual cast. And no, it's also not complete. I think that's also with the knight. I think that's a misconception as well. It's of course not completely free in the knight. You will probably lose a little bit more HP because of it, and then you heal it back, which is kind of, yeah. It just reduces the survivability against the knight. So remove defend you want to? Not a dual cast? Currently we have focus 0 if last time I checked. And the dual cast is also bad with the cables, it's also very bad with the fission, it's also very bad with compile drivers. Isn't dual cast a horrible card? Even if you find a little bit of focus, it's still a horrible card. What does need to happen until that it's not a horrible card? Dark Orb. The only thing I could see that Dark Orb so that we can stall against the knight. That would be literally the only thing. But yeah. And that would be specifically against the knight and specifically now. And then remove the dual cast later. Is dual casting a frost was not better than a defend? No. But if we find Dark Orb against the knight, are we not good anyways? The Dark Orb will go 12 damage per turn. If we stall 10 turns against the knight, which you can easily do, we kill anyways. No, I would just remove the dual cast. It is truly bad, right? You have buffer and burner, you don't need that much burst for the second phase. Yeah, depends still, but I hear you. Oh, wait, fission? No, it's okay to upgrade Seek first. Because if I upgrade Seek first, I can copy Seek, and that's very important. Also, the ability to Seek 2 is very important. I can upgrade Fission afterwards, that's not a problem. I think currently it's not even that important to have the Fission upgraded. We rather use it for draw and such. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so Seek, I don't know. Also 3 attacks would be good. Alternately, we can also... And once I have to say our damage doesn't look insane, it's not gonna be a trivial fight. Yeah, no. That's my point, yeah. I mean, I guess the damage can scale with the Shuriken though. So there is a really big incentive to try to get the Shuriken online. We could already do a Fission. Of course, the non-upgraded one. Nilri will get us there. Yeah, we can also do the Nilri. I currently see Glacier into Fission. I don't know. Or something else, actually, no. Or yeah, I don't know. Ah, or a Codex has Spire. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Nereus is probably the solution, yeah. FTA for 1 attack and draw. Yeah. You mean we need to draw now? It's really weird, right? What kind of FTL compile drive or what? Wait. FTL. Where is it? Yeah. The aggregates are so much energy, man. I don't know. Nah, we cannot really get the buffers through, honestly. I don't see it. I just don't see it. I really don't see it. I think Fission... Actually, Fission Ball Lightning. Actually, Fission Ball Lightning, and of course the non-upgraded one. Yeah. Like this. And then proceed. That is 12 block. Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, good. I mean... We play the buffer anyways. Or do we? Actually, we don't. Probably we do not. Yep. There is a darkness. We discussed this, right? I mean, now the dual cast would be good, but we said the night fight is solved anyways. So we could channel the dark over and over again. Or we take the rainbow one time. Rainbow, you say? Probably yes, yeah. With the compile drive as well. Yeah. Bullseye. Bullseye Dark Orb? It's true, right? Streamline. Is that gonna be tough? Do you think so? I don't know. There's Stack. Stack is pretty good, right? Depends. I guess. I guess we can net a lot of cards. We could also play Streamline. Streamline will be 0 energy. 0 energy, 20 damage or something. So weird. Streamline is so weird, man. So weird. I guess given that the fight is so long. Yeah, the knight thought that we will have a fair fight. So the knight calculated all the eventualities and decided that he's good against our deck. But what he didn't factor in are the cards which are actually not in our deck. The fool. What are you thinking about fissioning this thing? Okay. Probably not. This is 4 strength. No? Or we steady discharge him into infinity. I don't know any longer, man. Probably skip this alternate play. Time. Oh, by the way. Oh, I see. Oh. Force field. Oh, not now. This is damage. Yeah, it's time. Is it? I don't know. How much damage are we talking? 228? Actually, we could wait. Because we are weakened at the moment, you know. Ah, and then we process this and next turn bam. Yeah, okay, cool. No, wait, what? Next turn bam? Yeah, next turn procs. Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's babam. Okay, alles klar. Oh, yeah, perfect. Okay, jetzt. Alles klar, babam. Okay, alles klar, babam. Babam, guys, babam. Nee, Multicast. It was trivial after all. Yeah, it was trivial after all. Do that. Theodora quick. Yeah. Defeat! Defeat! Bam Claw. Bam Thunder. Bam. Okay. Cool. Yeah, Instance Burn. We always hear full until we don't. Hyperbeam Fusion reboot Machine Learning. Machine Learning comes upgraded innated. Hyperbeam is negative, Vision is probably neutral at best. We said we want card draw. Machine Learning does convert energy into card draw. So machine learning is definitely positive for us. The question is how much. And the next question is whether reboot is more positive. Reboot needs an upgrade though. Fission still needs an upgrade. So reboot has upgrade that. And we also want to draw all the powers, so reboot is also a little bit worse than usual. We have free pathing, which would speak for the Black Star. Black Star will give us additional 4 relics. The Donk, Horseradish wants the Donk. The Donk gives us less relic and also puts a curse into our deck. I mean, the Star is simply better than the Ding Dong. And what the Dome? Not the Dome, we are swimming in energy. We are swimming in energy. It has to be the Black Star and we are sad. Zopshield says, isn't it 2 to 4? Actually, it's 3 to 5. Actually, it's 3 to 5. Maybe even 6 if we are really lucky. Until the heart, that is. Yeah, Dome sucks is a clear Black Star. Which is sad. Which is sad. Alright. Very. But yeah. Or do you have no problem farming elites? Yeah, because we are good against Snake Lady. Because we are good against all the elites. Are we? Yeah, because against the Giant Head, the one time where Defect is not back against Giant Head. Why? Because we do play a lot of cards, and even that would not be enough against Giant Head. The condition is physical damage and playing a lot of cards. We do the one and the other. Against the Nemesis, we are good because Nemesis is usually not that problematic, and we have instance when against Snake Lady we have so many AoE. Nice that we got Act 1 Burning, yeah. Exactly. The Power Bird, good that we didn't take the wrench. So we max out elites. I see 3. No matter what you do, it's 3. Chop. You see 6 relics. Yeah. Winged Boots. Yeah, the Winged Boots can still come. Yeah. Early question marks, you say? Yeah, but then shop or what? Where's the shop? We can always take 3 leads plus shop if you want that. I mean, this would be perfect if these would be normalities. If they are not, we waste our gold, which is sad. We go 100 and then this might just be bad for us. So you want to do this or what? We can do that. No problem. You want question marks over monster, is that correct? Yeah, because rare relic could be boots. Rare relic into boots, guys. Rare relic into boots would be phenomenal. But yeah. No, like, true, right? I mean, Mind Bloom and Orbwalkers give you rare relic. Yeah, whatever. Ja, it's not so... Schon 3%. Yeah, right. No, more. Probably 5%. Yeah, probably. No. No, probably not. Never mind. Yeah, no, never mind. It's 5%. I might bet the occurrence. Nah, it's 3%. But yeah, whatever. What speaks of our hallways? Card drops and powers are upgraded. What speaks for question marks is that Tesseract is sick. It's really good for us. Tesseract gives us weakness and powers are upgraded. Falling, lose attack. We could lose one of these, lose power. I would even give the, I don't know. Losing power isn't pretty. Losing skill. Yeah, falling is also not ideal. I think it's mainly the rare. Question mark? Card speaks for them. Question card also speaks for them, yeah. I mean, speaks also for Tesseract, right? So, I don't know. This also enables question mark into red mask, and then we can take a red mask. I would spend 100 for the red mask. So, there's that. Generally, question marks are better, of course. Hmm. What's happening here? Nothing. Question mark. Question mark. Yeah, question marks are better unless you tell me that viewed. There it is! There it is! Yeah, upgraded, really. No, like, the Spire has my attention. The Spire definitely has my attention there. GG, we won because of the Blizzard. Yeah, right. Yeah, but I really think we take it, honestly. You see Thunder, you pick Thunder. No, there's a Blizzard right there. And I'd probably take it. It's very good in the very long fights, so we should probably take that. It probably breaks even once we channel 5 Frosts. That's when it breaks even. and yeah, that's after one full rotation. It's actually kind of sad, but upgraded, I think I'll take. It seems amazing with the Shuriken. Yeah, maybe it doesn't exactly work how you think it should work, I guess. Jinx the Zulu said that would be a broken interaction. You mean if Shuriken would upgrade the Blizzard, it would be a broken interaction? No, it wouldn't. It's just that if there's not this interaction prevalent, it means Blizzard sucks. That's that's what happens here. But yeah, I'll take it. Is it correct to take it? It's an upgraded tech, and we have physical damage. We currently have glaciers, and we can pick any additional glacier, of course. It sucks at the beginning of fights, and then at some point it will become better. That, and exactly this. I mean, you do not see me massively convinced, but I have to say it's scaling. Did I just put Blizzard and scaling in the same sentence? For the memes? No, I think it's good. I would not take it for the memes. I take it exactly if I think it's good. And that's also the only case. Is it okay? Do I have a fever? we are, also the sad thing is we solved yesterday's run with Blizzard. Literally. Es is so sad. Isn't Codex enough scaling? Yeah, probably yes. Huh? Huh? Oh. Korea. You want the key? Yeah, right. How much is the courier? 60 gold, right? 60 gold. I don't want the courier. If you get the 1k gold, it's insane. You think it's insane if you get the 1k gold? We go here, and then we find the 1k gold. Now you take it with the 2 curses, yeah? Really? Do you? And then you go into elites with the 2 normalities. Really? Do you think that's a good plan? Oh wait, did I mess it up? Oh my god, that was so bad. Nine, I'm spewing. I mean, obviously, yeah, I'm not very bad. Okay. Stop the spew. Okay, -6 because spew. -6. Okay, stop the spew now. Got cool-headed, but there's barrage plus. Oh, am I now? Oh, am I? No, 9. I sucked myself into it, the blizzard. No. Barrage is actually pretty nice. It scales with scaling. Hey, maybe I should take a break. Yeah, okay. Also, Barrage Plus also scales with scaling, but it also scales with the strength. Okay. So, Barrage ist gut. Hey, dieser scheiß Blizzard, Mann. Drugs Blizzard. I got sucked in, right? 3 glaciers and upgrade convinced me to take Blizzard. And physical, I mean everything aligned. We are a physical damage deck. The Blizzard comes upgraded, and we have 3 glaciers in the deck already. I mean, you cool-headed with that much energy. Yeah, cool-headed is a common, barrage is a common upgraded, kind of, no? Is it the focus to really stall with frost? Yeah. Let's pick the frost up then. Yeah, it's true. Cool-headed scales Blizzard and cool-headed cycles our energy. Cool-headed is also good with any of the 2 fissions. Yeah. It's good. Steady discharge we definitely don't want to, right? Nah, because 1 maxes out very often as well if it's upgraded. So it's probably diminishing returns. If we have 1, we take 10 hits, we max out. Yeah. So diminishing returns there as well. Sucked in the Blizzard rabbit hole. Yeah, it's funny, right? It's cool-headed or barrage the way I see it. And barrage also plays with Panic. We only have 3 orb slots though. So we can pretty much say that barrage is 3 orb slots is 18 damage plus the scaling. It's nearly like on the Ironclad, you know. Naya, the Salt Boomerang thing. So it's very similar, honestly. So we have 3 orb slots and probably not much more for the time being. We also probably won't receive that many more, right? Unless a shop or an enemy gives us. But it's unlikely. So it's probably 3. So it's probably maxed out. Roughly, nearly maxed out at 3, right? Capacitor can also not really happen. Not ever. Also, Inserter can absolutely not happen, but Capacitor also is not likely. So it seems to max out at like 3, but very often, sometimes we only have 2. 2 or 3. In average 2? Yeah, maybe in average 2.2 or whatever. It doesn't matter too much. So if you have 2.2, barrage is 13. That is completely horrible. Completely horrible. And once, but the Shuriken will go to 3 strengths relatively quick. So probably 2.2 multiplied 9 is like 21 damage. Sucks. Still sucks, right? I already got sucked in with the upgrade on the Blizzard. Now the barrage sucks me even heavier in. Cooler is simply the better choice, right? Also is upgrade worthy. How many upgrades will we receive? Not so clear, right? Probably 1, maybe 2. But probably 1. And we already have vision. The thing is, once we get to the guys shuffling us garbage, we already are short in card draw. If we get to the guys shuffling us garbage in, it will become even worse. It will become worse even. So we will overlay energy a lot, and then Cooler is simply a free frost. Frost for nothing, basically. It's just better, right? Yeah. It's good for an energy sink. It's good for the fissions. It's good for the blizzard. It's good for block. Yeah, just better. It's good for aggregate. It's just better. This can even be the boots. 5% on the freaking boots, guys. We want the rare relic. We don't want the gold. We did see the boots in the shop. Oh. That reduces the light on the boots. I guess. Did I just pull this with no orb? Interesting. What's this? 96. Is there an elite fight imminent soon? Yeah, next fight. What's the best elite dude? What's the best elite dude? Four for Snake Lady. 4 for Nemesis. Just 4, right? Yeah. That is so good. That is so good for us. Man. I'm really thinking this. I don't know. I don't know. Sweeping Beam is not about the damage, it's about the Panip advance, which is helping a little bit. Of course, about the Shuriken, it's 1/3 of his strength, so that's not irrelevant. It's also about the aggregate. Of course, the aggregate, in average, this is giving us 0.4 energy back, so we pay 0.6 energy for the damage, plus the Panip, make it 0.5. So we get Shuriken and the damage for 0.5 energy. We get the damage for free if the energy was overlaying anyways. Okay, now we have Ice Cream. So it's weird. A rebound for aggregate Ice Cream? No. The Ice Cream is simply making sure that our aggregate damage doesn't go away. Our energy. Our aggregate energy, that is. It's Steady Discharge or Sweeping Beam. But probably Steady Discharge does carry too much diminishing returns. It's also against the Power Bird. What we saw a hologram in the Orrery. And then, so what? Oh, how many we have seen? I see. Okay. So yeah, I'll take a break. I feel that we really need to. That is now we are actually pushing it together, the deck, and I feel this is already a borderline decision, and yeah, we would need to think about it because that's very non-conventional, right? Also picking this would be a very non-conventional play. We would do it only for. Yeah, it's actually very not conventional. So we would think first. No? Yeah, I take like 8-minute breaks. So see you then. We don't take it, right? We don't take it. Did you talk about the steady discharge? We don't take it, right? Against the power bird, we said that. Ja, okay, ja, skip, oder? Clear skip hier, oder? Schon, ne? Schon. Ja, 2 Potions, cool. Ja, 2, also where are the leads? Was habe ich jetzt gemacht? I committed ourselves into, okay, into this basically. And then we do not want to go to a shop, so I paid 30, yeah. Perry. Good that we took the Pierre. Does the energy ice cream make the energy potion better or worse? Yeah, worse of course. I mean, you can use the energy potion whenever you want, even without the ice cream or with the ice cream, doesn't matter, right? Okay, na gut, ja, Blizzard ist halt so, yeah, that's kind of what I expected from the Blizzard, basically, yeah. Like, that's, no, that's, yeah, oh, no. Kind of what I expected. So, well, you do not see my extremely surprised face here. This kind of aligns roughly with my expectation. +1 strength. Yeah, no, that's why I played it. If it wouldn't have been for +1 strength, I would have never played it. Echo Form into GG. You definitely take Echo Form, but I was not exactly. Ah, yeah, okay, that's so sick. Yeah, Echo Form plus what? For self repair, whatever, yeah. It's just Echo Form and that's GG already, yeah. Kind of. Yeah. Three attacks. Nah, if we play 3 attacks, we lose 1 buffer. Not so sure about that. Oh, we really spend our energy. What the hell? Wait, did we really spend our energy? Oh. Apparently we did. Okay, but it's only because of giant head, right? That's kind of an exception. But cool that we do. Cool that we use our energy. I mean, that's cool, you know. That's really cool. Next time we need to kill. Nah, oh, yo. Oh, Snake Lady said 4! Oh, wait. Ooh. We actually said 4. Oh. Sort of. Is it enough? No. It actually does kill. Yeah, actually, it's fine, right? Yeah, cool. Apparently easy stall. Wait, was for even good as elite immediately. Imminent, yeah, sure. Gold, yeah. Molten Egg doesn't matter. Potion Belt before after Snake Lady is bad. Also after Lady in Blue. Ooh. 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 We start with the machine learning. So it is self-repair, which we don't always want to play. Steady discharge, which we do not always want to play, and buffer, we do not always want to play. But it's like 3 watt. It's not 3, because if we play it, then we only have 1.5. Let's make it 1.6. So we are talking about draw 3. Heatsinks is draw 3. Cool-headed is draw 2. But draw 2 1 frost is better than draw 3. Also power against Power Bird, not so cool. Also we do not always want to play our powers, not so cool. Frost into Blizzard, pretty cool. We can even redraw cool-headed. It has to be cool-headed. You pick powers more from Nilus than anything. So sometimes you get an extra power from Nilus. More. Let's take the cool-headed. I mean, you understand that powers from Nilus are very rare. You only get like 1 times 7. 1 time in 7. I think it ain't close. Recall Smith. We had high priority upgrade Fission, but not really, honestly. I don't know. How much is it really? Is the upgrade in average 10 block, but only if we very often we overblock already? Or is it like 15 damage? I don't know. Gotta be Fission. I don't know. It's plus 10 stats. It's not that much. It's okay. It's a good upgrade, yeah. But cool-headed is draw. Might also represent 10 stats. Aggregate is 2 energy. I don't know. Also pretty cool. Oh no. No. Actually it's tough. We could also recall and then decide later. But only if we say that we never take damage. Snake Lady Nemesis should be relatively free. So I think I'm willing to recall and then maybe decide on the upgrade later. Because then we okay, if we found draw, we upgrade aggregate. If we found more energy, we upgrade draw. If we found something very specific like Defect, we upgrade maybe Defect. Yeah. But on the other hand, we are not allowed to use any more potions. So maybe we would like to have the power immediately. Yeah. Ah, Defect comes upgraded. Thanks, guys. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying, right? I mean, maybe. But I would actually like to have the upgrade immediately. Because we are not allowed to use potions, right? So I would really like to... I would appreciate the upgrade right away. So, we had some suggestion about cool-headed. About the card draw. I mean, we just ran out of energy. Was it true or not? Did we run out of energy or not? I didn't really... I don't know. I mean, I actually thought we are actually rather good in energy. Weird. Weird. I don't know. Ja, weird, ne? Ich weiß nicht. We need to go through our deck. So 1 1 2 2 1 0 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 1 1 this excluded 1 also 0 2 2 excluded 2 2 2 2 2. So a lot of 2s. A lot of 2s despite these. So we draw 6 cards. Multiplied 1.3 is 8 energy consumption per turn. And we only have 4. As a matter of fact, we can upgrade aggregate. Also, we can seek into aggregate. namely into the one which is better. Oha! Skim into the upgrade which is aggregate which is better, which generates more energy, and never run out of energy because of ice cream. We do have 4 energy per turn, right? Don't we? Besides the aggregate, it ain't much. Is 4 energy? We can even take the draw from Nilries. And other than that, we don't have any energy relics. Yeah, we can just do the aggregate. Yeah. Oh no. Oh. We are currently at energy consumption 7 and we have energy production 4. Maybe we are getting blinded by the aggregates there. Yeah, really. If you think about it, right? We managed to spend all energy in the last fight, didn't we? Yeah, but then there are also enemies which give you curses, right? Like the Spire Shield, Spire Spear give you turn 2 curses. The Heart gives you 5 curses. Whereas 2 of these curses cost 1 energy, right? So, yeah. No, I think, yeah, no. I also have to say the aggregate is the biggest upgrade for a lot of energy. It's not a little energy, it's a lot, you know. So. Oh, Fool. Fool! Okay, just battery or not. Not. Okay. Amazing hand for nothing? Or what? We pawn this dude. Don't say nothing. So very good. Yeah, what is it with the elite now? 4. Now again on 4. What? So we need 3 turns to stall or what? Oh my god, hey. 3. I don't know. Huh. 3. Was ist das denn hier jetzt gerade? Auch Waffe oder was? Ich check's gerade gar nicht. Sowas oder so. So oder so. Turn 4 kill. Turn 4 kill will be rather difficult. Okay. Puzzle. Puzzle for card return 1, not bad. Puzzle for card return 1. I like it. I like it. Strike dummy. Yeah! Strike dummy! All strikes in the deck still! Oh, Expo Potion is also so garbage. We need to use it against Snagly, otherwise it's complete trash. Yeah, also with the X, what Fulmaging says. With the ice cream we can actually also collect a lot of energy and then we get like the X and then Probeum. Not now it's against Cooler than Minus. Naja, of course Cooler than Minus is worse than Heatsinks Plus. But what about the actually good card here? I see an All for One in a very big deck. All for One F tier is nearly break even already. So that makes All for One nearly break even already. And then we have Go for the Ice as well. Now All for One is probably break even. Yeah, and that's also the end of it. Naja, gut. Ja, okay. Oh je, oh je, oh je. Ja gut, dann Heatsinks Plus, ne? Under these circumstances. Yeah. It's okay, I don't mind it. I can take it. Okay. Meta opener. Well, small lady. If we do this, we do not guarantee her to attack next turn, but hey, whatever. Lazier. Not really, right? We don't need it next turn. Fortunately, she does attack. Very good turn 1. Very good. Okay, this I don't know. It's weird. Save repair, huh? In this fight, this has to be positive. Oh, she attacks us again. The fool. What's by the way with vision and seek and all that stuff? Just a little bit overview. Oh no. Oh. Meteor strike. Sure. Sure thing. Oh, it's dead. Oh, it's lethal already. OMG. Yeah, shop with 177. Not really, because it just sucks. Yeah. Why? Yeah, because we want to maybe buy potions in the last shop, and that's just bad for that. So we have. Why is everything blinking, guys? It's like in a freaking disco. Disco stews in the Mew. What the hell is that, man? Why is everything blinking like crazy? Okay. Ja, komm, war. Okay. Oh, nein. Oh, is it bad? Boy, nur garbage. Wow, only trash. Oh, Beam Cell Plus, man. Beam Cell Plus. Yeah, nee, Beam Cell is upgraded, man. Beam Cell is upgraded. That's a thing. That's definitely a thing. If it does not affect, at least it's an artifact strip, which is perfect for 0 energy, sure. And otherwise, you know, it just amplifies all our attacks by 50% right there. Yeah, give me that. Yeah. The T-set is okay for 2 fights. Actually, it's true. I forgot that we have ice cream. Actually, the T-set is not that bad because it gives you 2 energy for the entirety of the fight. It's actually true. For like 8 relics, was it? Like 2? Okay. You also want to take hallway, yeah? You do not want to take the shop for maybe... Also, that the shop is good for us is extremely unlikely, basically, yeah. Okay. Schon, oder? Also extremely unlikely. Yeah, probably. Okay. So... Given that the last one... Yeah. Das ist eigentlich... Haben wir gerade noch? Ja, haben wir. Double accurate, okay. Actually, it was wrong. We need the other one, right? The... Wie ist es? What's the name? Wie ist denn das? The other one. The power. Those cards, whatever. What? Oh. Oh. We happy, guys? We happy? We happy. That's good. That's good. Also, we can also just throw this. It's not a problem if this kills. Does it kill? Like what? 15. Damn. It's not really kill. It can kill. I don't know. Maybe we should. What's that? Ah, okay. I don't know whether we need it. Did we need it? I don't know. Whatever. I really don't want it. I really do not want the explode potion. Oh, do I not want the explode potion? Oh, maybe it's few. I mean, actually, it's so bad, right? Also, so if you would actually take damage, I don't know, whatever. Jetzt spüre ich aber schon langsam. Hier schon langsam. Nein, it's also like the potion. It is wirklich. VV to be, it is fine. This is definitely fine. So, but what we can do is we could. What one real fight? No, we take question marks, no? We definitely take question marks, no? One real fight, no? Ah, Vincent, we happy? Yeah, random crits actually very good. Very good. Ah, the heart. Okay, I see. The heart will be actually very difficult as well, yeah. Tombstone. The question mark over a monster, yes or no? Genre. Question mark, why? Viral events. Which ones? Orb walkers. That's it. But yeah, it's not that the monster. We should take a look whether we get a potion or not. Right. And this is on 4 is the best then, right? Yeah, I think so. So let's put it to 4 then. Yeah. Potion, yeah. And we don't even have that egg. I mean, we have a lot of eggs, I know that. We have a lot of eggs in our basket. There's one egg here. There's one egg here. I didn't realize you have that egg as well. So interesting. Double energy as well. Oh yeah. Actually as well. Even better with all our draw. You mean double energy better than Skim Plus? No, never, no. No, not even close, no. I mean, double energy also means you need to collect energy first and then you completely overlay energy. Keep also, never forget that the heart shuffles you bad stuff and the Spire Shield, Spire Spear as well. We will have a lot of garbage in the deck later. And Skim does completely fix that and resolve this issue. It's really good. Yeah. I mean, that's why we upgraded Aggregate, right? Exactly this year, right? Yeah. Genau. Now this is even worse. Because now we have Artifact against the heart. We even have Power Potion for the Artifact. Bias AI, also Bias into Artifact. Or if we do not see Biased AI, we Artifact against the heart to preserve 30 HP. Now this is 30 HP right there. This is another 30 HP right there. Makes 60. That's another 30 HP right there. Makes 90 if this is 30. And this is also 30. So we have 120 right there. We don't want new potions. These are good potions. So now we literally do not want to go here because there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing to be seen there. We don't have anything to gain from that. So yeah. Illusion of choice. Not necessarily. Because if we would have went here, this would have been the hallway. Check with Twitter support because my Twitter account got hacked. Yeah, I already contacted them a few days ago. They said they look into it. They look into it. It's also very good to have this to seek, by the way. Click, 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 click. So what was it now? So, oder? We want them 4, yeah. 4-9. Johan's noticed that Lifecoach cards aren't being played twice. Is that a bug? Question mark. Yeah, very good. Very. I like that. I like that thinking. Now barrage with capacitor plus. Yeah. Yeah, right. Because I mean, there are many things about this barrage plus. Many things. So, number one, before it was against something else, namely cool-headed. Now it's against nothing. Number two, naja, we have now capacitor plus, so now it's actually really a lot of damage. Yeah. Yeah. And number three, we also have beam cell, so it's even more damage, yeah? And number four, we also have a lot of more card draw now, so it's actually less damaging for our deck as well. Yeah, no, absolutely. We can do that, yeah. I like it. Yeah. I actually literally, yeah, I like it, yeah. It has to be good. Like, there's... Panacea secret weapon. Dark Shackles for sure. This is the best Dark Shack. Also, it's so much better than the 100 gold. Also, so much better than spending 100 gold there. Panacea U? What do you mean Panacea U? Why? Why is Panacea good? Why do you think Panacea is good? We already have Artifact. Against Bird as well. Against the Bird as well. Under certain circumstances. Blood Vial T-sets. Blood Vial plays now for 2 HP. 6-6. Artifact, yeah, but you don't want it, right? What do you want the Artifact for? Honest question. No reason, right? We already have Artifact in our potion build. For the bias cognition from the Nilris. Really. And maybe from the power potion or what, but not really, because we use power potion early, and if you use the artifact for that, well... Potential random bias cognition. We are generating so many bias cognitions though with Nilris. Yeah, I call this result-oriented thinking. What is Mind Blast doing? Is it like 33? For 1 energy? How is that? It's actually 66 by the way. Interesting actually. $68 damage. Right there. In your face. Kill one bird of your choice. With marbles. Not against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. But yeah. Double Mind Blast? What do you mean double Mind Blast? Were there a second one? No. Learning is innate, maybe brick. Brick what? Also Mind Blast kills a bird. Full stop. If you want it, we can take it. Mind Blast is dealing around 68 damage against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Maybe 70. Diplomatic says I feel we will rather draw Seek. One energy, 100 damage against the heart, I see. Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Against the spear, we deal, against the shield, we can deal 70 damage with one energy. Since when is 35 damage for one energy not good enough any longer? When did that happen? We break the first hand. I mean... Yeah, we break it, but we break it with OP cards. I mean, brick. Like, yeah, we bricked it, but for that we received an OP. I mean, I don't know, man. Also, one energy, 35 damage. Do we even have anything which deals 35 damage for one energy? Yeah, not really, yeah. I don't know. No. No. The answer is no. Okay, we can also do the other one first. Secret Weapon. Secret Weapon is sick because it's a card which is not a card. Naja, it's a card which counts for aggregate, but then afterwards it replaces itself. It's just very good. No questions asked. Okay, now Mind Blast just increased in damage. Just saying. Now it's 35/70. It gives us the option to deal a lot of damage against a hard front load. Naja, look, it's 100 damage for one energy and a card. Cool. I'll do that. Okay, it also wastes the Penip and the marbles. Actually, not the marbles, no. The marbles play and then Mind Blast, yeah. So it's not about the marbles. It's more about nothing. It's basically you use the Penip, but usually we use the Penip anyways. So we are talking 80 frontal damage against the heart for one energy. Yeah, we do that 2 times, the heart is dead. Johan asked in Lifecoach said something about taking any damage card you can get at the end of yesterday's stream. Well, I mean, specifically true for one energy, 35 damage. Okay, one energy, 35 damage. That's a freaking bludgeon right there. I mean, I don't know. For one energy height, I don't know. I mean, I thought you were like more excited about that stuff, really. I don't know. Yeah. You like Mind Blast front-loaded and puzzled against heart, so it's not a brick? Yeah, we can actually play it and it doesn't even brick because we draw 3 cards from that. Yeah. It's just with the Penip against Spire Shield, Spire Spear, we also flew Bayum. Yeah, no, I think so, yeah. It's hard to be wrong with that, really. I mean, okay. Machine learning capacitor all positive. We can pull an attack card. Yeah, what attack card? We can kill both birds. If you use the attack card, I don't know, Sweeping Beam or what? I don't know, where is it? Thunder. Yeah, we can also Thunder. Thunder. Yeah, come Thunder. It's the only Thunder which can work here. Thunder. Yeah. Thunder kill with the eyes. Yeah. Thunder. Oh, I decreased the damage of this to 51. Ja. Cool. We take damage now. Schon sad. No. Hm. Hm. Ja, per Shuriken. Hm. Ja, schon, ja. Mhm. Ah. Aha. Oh, Defect, Mann. Ja, schon, oder müssen wir schon machen? Ja, schon. Ja, ist schon positiv. Positiv. Was ist jetzt hier? Skim Plus und Something. Wo ist es denn? Skim? Wo ist denn der Skim? Der ist in unserer Hand! Nein, er ist in unserer Hand. Oh, der Skim ist in unserer Hand. Oh, verdammt. Okay, also gut. Also was? Aggregate? Ja, genau. Also Aggregate. Genau. Okay. Machen wir so, genau. Very good. We also can broke back a little bit, right? We can also we always can do the thing early, which is cool. Also what I mean is we can always pull the aggregates first. Ja. Ja, genau. Das ist eigentlich So, ist nicht keine Tick. Und wie viel ist das jetzt? 90, ne, doch 90, genau, 90. Und was wollen wir jetzt machen? Wir wollen jetzt schon ziemlich viel Schaden machen. 6 und das ist dann was? Eine Attack. 90. Und das? 24. Ah, strike dummy 4 strengths, nice. 24, 100, 114. We are still 29 short, 21. How do you want to play it? If possible, no potion use, no? I mean, there are also not really potions we could use, so never mind that. So I just block in... Yeah, we just block in basically. How much heat do we take? Oh, is it good? I don't know. Yeah, a little bit heat is okay, 14. Yeah, I would just go ahead and kill. All for one. All for one Dark Shackles can do. Layer order, whatever. No, that's the real deal, guys. Yeah, this is the real deal. Strike, dummy, lightning strike. Ah, that's why. I was already wondering why it's so much damage, right? Ah. What is the best incense burner, guys? What is the best incense burner? Four? 5. 5. Why 4? 5. 4 or 5? 4 or 5. Huh. Surely 4? Why 4? 5 is better against Decker and Donu. Because you want to block the Decker. So 5 is probably the best by far, yeah. 5. Oh no! Oh no. Okay, the pain. 4, 6, 8, 9, 27, 36, 1 buffer or whatever. Oh, Zap, maybe this helps or what? Nee. Oh, vielleicht. Maybe it does. Letter opening, ja, genau. So we just hope for next turn or what? 3, 6, 7, 8 Pions, 20 Pions, 43 oder so. And we try to kill next turn without the dude. Okay. Toto! Ah, doch schon gut, ja. Schon gut, ja. Davor halt, ne? Okay. Oh, need to pay attention. So 3. And then also panic if possible. Oh, it's a little bit daunting task, I have to say. If we do the beam cell, then the next attack needs to kill. Also weird, right? Oh, I don't know. You know what I'm saying, right? It's safer to do this probably. Yeah, double beam cell, I don't know. Then we cannot manipulate, you know. We need to manipulate panic as well. So it's easy kill. No, of course it's easy kill, but not with one card, right? The question is like, how do you kill with one card? Yeah, kind of this, man. It kind of is. Ja, nicht immer, oder? With one card, ja, ohne Echo, ja, interesting. Wahrscheinlich schon, ja. Keine Ahnung, maybe. Naja, whatever. Also was ist jetzt hier? Looks like the game fixed the bug where we couldn't play the cards twice. Yeah, right. Uiuiui. What Burner Alert? Ja, ja, der Burner, genau, ja. Upgrade? Aggregate. Most certainly, right? Or there's another heat sinks. Yeah, it's not break time yet, but I probably take a break before Spear and Shield and Heart. Otherwise, I'm just like sad if I misplay too much. So, yeah, this is the shop. And let's take a short break, and then we go super time. Super time. Alright. What did you decide? What did you decide on? Heatsinks and toy. Yeah. The Toyotopter is equivalent to 20 to 25. Another 30 HP, also not exactly 30, but we counted 30 HP against hard, 30 HP against hard, 30 HP against hard, nearly 30 HP against a hard. Why not make it complete with another 30 HP against a hard? Already have one heatsinks? Yeah, I can never have too many. This plays a lot. Is it better than the remove? Certainly. This is probably equivalent to the remove. Just that you want a lot of cards in your deck because of aggregate and because of hyper beam. Hyper beam being super beam, being mind blast. Increasing the damage by a lot instead of decreasing the damage. Yeah, it's correct. No. Ah, we even have the insect. OMG, the... What? Huh? That's your turn 1 kill. What? If you want to do it. If you want to do it. I don't even know. Maybe we should. We probably should. You got burn on next turn? Yeah, but for me it's about setup. How easy is it to set it up to 4? Then it's 1, 2, 3. On 3 we get another attack, right? The spear attacks on 3. How bad is it if you set up the burn on 3? Schon pretty bad. I mean, not... Also it's the second best option. So in the worst case we have a burn on 3, in the best case we have it on 4. Okay. Fine. Yeah, we also draw enough cards to justify it. I think it's okay. Even buffer could be used. Buffer probably overskim. Oh. What kind of attacks do we have? No matter what it is, we should have. Also, this is also card draw. Yeah, we should actually pull 1 garbage. Oh, yeah, that's also okay. Yeah, we could have binary. It's not too important. It's not about that. So what? Aggregate. We don't have enough energy to play it. That's schon sad. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Cool. Schon sad. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's fortunately we have enough aggregate. Glug, glug, glug. No, we are not glugging anything here. What you talking about? Too many cards here. Go 4 now. Panic doesn't matter for those who wonder. Hologram Plus has to be good. Very. You want to Seek Plus? I don't know. Is it Seek Plus? It could also be Aggregate. If you only pull Aggregate anyways. I don't know. Because if you're telling me that we... Actually, it could really be Aggregate. Because... Okay, Seek Plus is positive because Aggregate skim. But if we already know what we want to pull anyways, we might as well just bottle the one we want to bottle anyways, honestly. The benefit of bottling what we want to seek anyways is that we can seek other stuff. That's basically the benefit of it. Yeah. I would bottle Aggregate probably. Yeah. Seek for double Aggregate? Yeah, but you only need one Aggregate, don't you? Or do you really think you need energy of both? And my idea is that the Seek is just better in other turns, where you might want to block, you know? Yeah. I think I really want to Aggregate. I think Aggregate is just better. Out of the reasons mentioned. We have also Puzzle turn 1. But mine might be too bad. No, I don't think that turn 1 is too bad, no. Okay. Should we start with Aggregate to draw 3 cards? Should we start with Mind Blast to deal more damage? Probably Mind Blast. Instant Look for the power. We can. We have Ornithopter. We have actually Ornithopter. Why would we drink? We have the Ornithopter, man. So yeah, Mind Blast, yeah. I even have the buffer. Interesting. Alright. So I just want to say power after heat sinks, but now we have the heat sinks. Memory on Aggregate for energy if you want. Maybe that memory on buffer turn 2-3 might be good, you say. Oh. Not memory now for the energy. It's 11 energy, right? 11 energy. I think we take the 11 energy. Is it a spew? Hard to believe it's a spew, I don't know. Creative AI, yeah, crazy, no? Ah, I spewed, man. Ah, er wasted 2 HP, man. Ah, so dumm. Hey, nur Gamble, man. Ey, oh. Oh, das ist schon wieder tilting. Oh, okay. Okay, I should slow down. Four, 6, 7. Four, 6, 8, 10. Aggregate plus something. Aggregate plus Fission is a play. Aggregate and discharge. Oh no. We also get curses. It's really bad to receive too many curses into the deck. But we also draw 6 cards. That's the benefit. No, actually we draw 8 cards. Never mind that. Yeah. Actually we draw 10. Yeah. Yeah, heat sinks. You say heat sinks, but heat sinks doesn't do anything, right? Ah, from Magic says, do we manage to draw entire 42 cards? Yeah, I think so. Actually, yes. Yeah, but Fission is simply good, right? No. If we cycle, we are super good. We definitely cycle away. We definitely cycle through, yeah. So yeah, okay. So you're saying cycling through, so heat sinks. Okay, I just trust you on that. Oh, I'm cheated. I just trust you on that too. Okay, mistake number 1 and 2 and 3. Okay, vision. There it is. We need that. Attack. Yeah, if we don't pull the attack, we will never see it again. Let's pull attack here. Do this. Three, 6. Ja, wir simply draw too many halt, ne? Sowas, ja. Ich check's grad gar nicht. Oh, we also max out the heart. Oh no. We also max it out, guys. Oh, this is free though. Oh, we also max out the heart. Oh no. Ich weiß nicht, was hier abgeht. Weird. Ich glaube, vielleicht verkacke ich gerade auch ein bisschen. Was ist denn das hier? Ist das? Ach so, oh nein, es maxed out. Machen wir denn jetzt sowas oder was? I don't get it. So oder was? So, self-return. So. Und dann wieder fischen, but then glacier or what? So. Nee, if it's maxed out, we don't want it. Max out is maxed out, we shouldn't. It's bad, right, to do anything if it's maxed out. Oh, this is cool though. Had it. Yeah. And now you want to go into shuffle or what? I don't even understand. I mean, this is maxed out. Okay, but this one strength. But 5 out of 9 curses. Yeah, but we have cool at it, go for the eyes, intangible, and we can even draw. I don't mind it. Oh, we have intangible, so we are what we use it anyways, right? So. And seek? We can seek if you want. Creative eye and 2 heat sinks. Yeah, exactly. So this is a big attack. But the big attack is doing nothing. Storm. Or if I do this, are there some mistakes where we suddenly have only lightning orbs and we are sad? Certainly, right? Oh, go for the ice though. Nice. Oh, okay, but we draw it now. Oh. We are intangible. Buffers? The buffers are going away now, probably, yeah. Yeah. Sure. But we saved some HP with them. Not bad. Nah, we should also go in now, because like 1 damage is nothing, so we should go in for sure. Yeah. Seek here also aggregate plus here, by the way. Definitely, no. Most def. What's this? Fusion. Why not, right? Do we need the orbs next turn? What, we gotta max it out? You mean... Why not, right? Why not? Oh, mein Platz ist, so meinst du, oder sowas, ja? Why not, yeah? We have good energy, we have good energy. Spire's cognition. That is good as well. I don't know. Artifact bias? We don't have artifact. We do not have artifact. You told me what? What you told me? You told me what? What did you tell me? What what barrage is good or what? 8. Still not maxed out, man. Oh no. So what's this? You want this or what? Oh no. Holo Glacier, no. Holo the aggregate, no. Hä? I don't know, man. Hey, schon wieder maxed out, man. So ein Blödsinn. Hey, always this maxed out nonsense. I hate it. Schon wieder maxed out, oder? Ja, super. Oh mein Gott. You foresaw the bias generated by AI, and I foresaw the creative AI generated by creative AI. So what? Here it is! Creative AI into creative AI into creative AI into creative AI into creative... Okay. If digital is doing nothing, turns 3 against the heart, you know we are too strong. Oh, we had the discharge, right? Interesting. Good point, good point. Actually true. Actually true. Oh yeah, the ferry. We can even free the ferry. So creative. Yeah, not bad, right? We had 60 HP, ferry 90, 195, plus Toynitopter 100 HP. More than 100 in the end. So cool. We really like OP'd the heart. So cool. I didn't imagine that we are that strong, honestly. But then it was just Smog Fiesta against the heart in the end. Not bad for a speedrun. Yeah, not bad for a So, how is it? Yeah, we talk about it tomorrow. I don't know. I think mostly it was aggregate ice cream. Did we have that written down? I think we have it written down, right? Wait, where is it? What? Here. Nee. Doch schon hier. Ah, ja, hier. Ice cream. Ice cream aggregate meteor strike. Okay, guys. We will talk about the run tomorrow. I hope you liked it, you enjoyed it. I definitely did. I'm always feeling so cool with aggregate big decks because I love big decks and I also like a lot of energy. And I also love to draw a lot. And yeah, no, what can I say? I mean, that was great, you know. We had everything. We had, I mean, okay, look. I like very, very versatile decks. Insane versatility right here. You also love big decks. Yeah. Insane versatility right there. I love it. Then seek for versatility and tutoring. I love that as well. I love so like big amount of energy. And we seek into the energy aggregate hyper energy into permanent energy ice cream to not get tucked by RNG. I love that so much. I love that so much. It's really, what can I say? I mean, it's really coming together, but it's also a very good feeling, you know, because you have your deck and you pick cards and you get better, and everything does do something, right? And then suddenly you have this deck, you go into super skim mode, super energy mode. I mean, things are just coming together. No focus again, by the way. Let's see whether JJ is online. Yeah, perfect. Now good, guys. Thanks so much for watching. See you tomorrow. Successful run today. And I enjoyed it a lot. I really enjoyed it a lot. From the get-go, from Act 1. Because in Act 1 we had this self-repair. And I love self-repair runs because... Yeah, because you can repair yourself all the time. And if you're overhealed, you do not need to min-max every fight, right? So that was, yeah, super nice. Like to see that. Bye-bye. Perfect raid utilization. Zack, zack.